Holy shit. No self-res for you!
Oh my god.
That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you lost this! And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to yourselves. We are indeed back live and ready to roll with that daytime segment of the stream. We're still incredibly addicted. Sons of the Forest, probably my favorite survival game we've ever played. It is pretty damn banging. Right now, it is, of course, PC exclusive. It's in early access. So like most other early access games, it's pretty much going to be the exact same in 4 years when it finally officially launches. Early access is just a way of basically you getting to pay to be a bug tester for the end release of the game, which is just the exact same. Usually, we do have a supposable content update in 4 days, so maybe that will set the standards for early access, and maybe we'll actually see some genuine updates in the game and not just patch fixes. We've already seen some patch fixes so far. We've seen some hot fixes. We've seen some new things being added into the game, like the ability of like shortcuts and hotkeys, which has been great. And then we had a couple bugs because of that. They fixed them instantly the next day. But we still do have, as I said, the first actual game update. So those patches haven't counted as game updates. So I am very curious to see what they're actually going to do in 4 days. Are they going to just release a big patch that does a lot of things in it, or are they going to actually add proper things into the game? We're going to add in new items, new areas, new enemies, new quest stuff, new building functionalities, brand new items that you can craft with. Are they going to expand up the resource pools? There's so many different. Are they going to remove stuff? Are they going to make things easier? They're going to make things harder? We will find out in 4 days, but that will set the standard, as I said, for these bigger updates that they're planning on doing. And I think they're planning on doing them like once every like 10 days or something like that. I know the first one was like 10 days after launch, right? So we'll see how regular these will go, but they're on the launch menu when you launch the game, saying when these updates will be. So hopefully they're planning on making these super regular, because that'd be pretty damn ballin'. I see Cal being in the stream. Cal, see this right here, stream? This is an RTX 3090, not just any RTX 3090. This is one of the Zotac Trinity RTX 90s. This, I believe there's only one 3090 that has a higher boost clock than this, but the power consumption on it is fucking ridiculous. So for price to performance, this bad boy right here is fucking insane. If you're to buy this bad boy brand new, $1,400. And this is a 3090, not a 4090. Last gen's GPU. You know what I mean. This bad boy brand new, $1,400. You can buy it secondhand. You can get them from between $600 to $800. I don't know about secondhand GPUs in there with mining and everything. You don't know how much they've been mined on and what the deal is with them, and lots of other things as well. So I've never done a second-hand GPU myself, so your mileage may vary, but Cal has won himself this bad boy, which was my personal graphics card, and this is the RTX 3090. As I said, this is the Zotac Gaming Trinity. Look at the size of this beast of a GPU. Insane. And Cal won this on yesterday's stream because he subbed. Simple. That was it. So we'll be getting this shipped out to you shortly, Cal. And if you want to be like Cal and you want to be cool and win some badass stuff, we are doing giveaways every single Saturday. If you've not been in the stream, as I've said many times, one, read the fucking stream title, nerds. But if you type in the stream chat, !PC giveaway, that will give you all the information you are indeed looking for. But to break it down for you, to make it easy, we are doing a PC giveaway. We've done some PC giveaways in the past, and it's been nice to hook up an individual with a brand new rig and just go mad overkill on it. It's cool hooking up some community members. The only thing about that is I can only hook up a person once every now and again with a giveaway of that caliber, because it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. So this time we thought we'd milk it. We'd make it last a little bit. Not milk it. Whoa. We thought we'd milk it a little bit this time. And instead of just giving a person a single PC, boring, we decided we are going to give away every piece of component that would make a gaming PC. But instead, we're going to do it every single Saturday and give away, as I said, each of those components to a random viewer in there as we go. So we've already given away an i9 9900K. That's a CPU. If you don't know what that is, don't worry about it. PC gaming probably isn't for you. Nope, no problems. You can always educate yourself on it if you're interested. That was about $350 CPU. 250, 350, one of those two. We gave away some Trident Z Royale RAM that was 32 gigabytes, brand new. That bad boy's about $400. You're literally paying for how blingy it looks. Genuinely, it's like chrome and diamonds. It's disgustingly beautiful. It's the sexiest. Like the most people's like key jewel in their PC would be like their GPU and their case fans and the RGB. The RAM, bro. You have that RAM in your rig, that is the money shot right there. Money shot. So we gave away CPU, gave away the RAM, and then just there yesterday, we gave away an RTX 3090 GPU. And again, if you're to buy that bad boy there brand new, that's about $1,400, which is insane if you think about it. So ridiculous, the price of that. We still have an MSI motherboard to give away. We have the MSI Edge Z390 to give away. We have two 1TB M.2 SSDs. One of them is a Western Digital drive, and the other one is an Intel Optane / 1TB M.2 SSD. So very nice boot times on that bad boy. We also have a PC case to give away. We have a Be Quiet case. I don't know the full name of that one, but we have a Be Quiet case. It's quite a nice case. We have, of course, power supply, an AIO water cooler, case fans, individually sleeved cables, but I will be pairing a lot of those ones together, so that way one week, you know, somebody doesn't win an RTX 3090 and then the next week you win cables. So we will be pairing a lot of those final items together, so that way you still get something pretty damn badass. But it's been pretty cool. We've been rocking that. We've been doing those every Saturday for the last few weeks. Again, if you would like some more information on that, just type in the chat !PC giveaway. It's in the stream title. Pretty damn easy in there. But yeah, it's been pretty cool. So we still have a few things left to give away, as I said. So check out demand. You can check out the command. You can see that. Can I fit that in my Steam Deck? Actually, if you inside your Steam Deck, unfortunately no, but the Steam Deck does actually support external GPUs. So if you have one of the external GPU I don't know what they're called, but the external GPU fucking little mini chassis, you can actually connect the Steam Deck through the Thunderbolt port, and you can actually use an external graphics card paired up with your Steam Deck. Now, I'm going to be honest, the Steam Deck is going to throttle the fuck out of it. If I took that RTX 3090 right there and put it inside my PC and ran Fortnite, I would get this frame rate. If I took that GPU and put it in an external GPU, whatever the fuck, docks, I just call it whatever they're fucking called, and then I plug that into the Steam Deck and use it as an external GPU. Unfortunately, those external GPUs do bottleneck. It will not get the full performance out of it, and then you're going to get a second bottleneck from the CPU on the Steam Deck. It will still run the Steam Deck at the highest it will ever run at in its life, but I'm going to be honest, it would be a giant, well, I know you're memeing obviously, but it would be such a giant waste of performance. It would genuinely not be worth it. It'd be that bad. But technically, it is possible. You could use an external GPU and connect that through, and you can run it through the Steam Deck does have a Thunderbolt port. It's not USB-C, right? It's Thunderbolt. So that should just run straight through it. I'm pretty sure I've seen a video of somebody doing it. The performance was terrible. Obviously, you got the bottleneck on the GPU hub dock, whatever it's called, and then you've also got the bottleneck on the Steam Deck, because that's not really what it's made for, but technically you could in there. But even if you took like a desktop grade GPU and used one of those GPU enclosure docks and connected up to a laptop, even that would bottleneck it, because that's just how it works, unfortunately. but it's definitely something you could do. What a crazy potential setup. Back ages ago, when these external kind of like GPU chassis holders, docks, whatever the fucking, can somebody tell me the actual name of them? I don't know what they're fucking called. Just so we have it. But I remember when they first came out, I was like, oh my God. I was like, I'm selling my PC. I was like, I'm buying a really slim, I was like, I'm going to buy one of the Razer Edge laptops. I was like, it's slim, it's sleek, it's got some dedicated graphics on it, so I can play some stuff externally, do some editing. But then when I get home, I could literally take one single Thunderbolt cable, plug that into my laptop. That will then power a triple monitor setup, and then I have the additional power of this external GPU dock that I got going on here as well. I was like, I literally will just be turning my gaming PC into this easy portable laptop. I was like, I'm gonna get like a dock that I can slide it into. So I literally just get my laptop, slide into a dock, triple monitors powered up, PC, getting that extra drive, and then it was like, oh, well, I could actually do one monitor at this resolution or two monitors at these resolution and frame rates. Then also found out that I was going to get bottlenecks from the external GPUs, and then I was like, oh, so I'd have to spend a lot of money and I'll be losing a lot of performance. I'll be losing my refresh rate and some resolution on my monitors, and all I'd be gaining out of it is that I can have a laptop that is dockable. I was like, I'm gonna just buy a tablet. I was like, nah, I'm pretty good. Yeah. Amazon says during enclosures, GPU enclosures. That sounds right. I feel like the word enclosure does sound right in there, actually. Yeah, because they're not docks. Because a dock is something you just dock something in, dock something out, you dock something. I can tell you a couple things that you can dock, but you dock like the Nintendo Switch. You're dirty, stream. You're dirty. Don't even think about it. Docking. God damn it. Can we start any stream without just like, no, of course we can't. Oh, I do love it. But yeah, that's like, that's not really something you're just taking them in net of all the time. So yeah, I suppose an enclosure is right because it's going into it and it's being fully closed up in there. It's not like you're just like, oh, cool, unplug my GPU, plug my GPU. So there's that. I wonder if the GPU enclosures have gotten better. I remember I seen one that used like a dual Thunderbolt output to try and negate any bottlenecks even more. But as these next generation of GPUs are getting more and more powerful, even that's not cutting it enough, you know? It's just not cutting it enough. They just don't have the same transfer speeds that you just get plugging straight into your motherboard. So I'm curious. I haven't paid any attention to them in a while, so I wonder how much they've improved. Because, man, like, Thunderbolt hubs will do, like, fucking 10 gigabit and shit. Like, that's gotta be enough to power, like, a triple monitor setup and play your games. Like, on a... I want to see somebody test an RTX 4090 with a GPU enclosure and, like, a solid laptop. And I want to see that run an entire rig. Which it definitely can do, but I feel like that's more for a productivity setup with some light gaming kind of in there more than anything. I don't think it would really be aimed at somebody like myself. I do need a dedicated PC for the raw power because my skill is terrible, so I make up for it with really good equipment to make me look like I'm good at what I do. That's why we have a nice microphone and a nice camera. First time people click into the stream, they're like, damn, this guy knows what he's doing. And then they watch for 5 minutes and they're like, this guy's a fucking idiot. Why is he even why is he on my phone? But joke's on you. You've already gotten that and I've made money off you now. So haha, who's that? Who's that much of an idiot? Me. It's still me. The answer's always me on this one. But you know, I trick people for a few minutes and they think that I'm good at what I do, and then they very quickly realize 5 minutes was an overstatement. It takes like 2 minutes. Let's be honest now. What's going on, Tia? Good afternoon. Nexus? It's called docking. Yeah, as we said. That's nuts. I didn't expect you to say yes. Yes, of course. I see a couple of sites with them being called an EGCD, which is an external graphics card dock. Okay, so they still use dock in some cases. It does still make sense, but I think enclosure sense makes the most sense. When I hear like docking, I think of like the Nintendo Switch. Like docking in, docking out, it's just quick hot swap, and I don't feel like those enclosures are very hot swappable. It's not something you do as you're in the middle of gaming, you know, so But yeah, I think either wording works out pretty good for it. Ray, what's happened? I'm doing pretty good, dude. We're going to be hopping in, playing some more Sons of the Forest. Been loving the game. We have, what are we on right now? 36.9 hours of gameplay right now. It's not too bad. We are in the middle of winter in the game right now. We're probably about bang on in the middle of it. So
Ryan
our lake is currently froze over.
Just redeemed crying for 5,000 points.
I just want to play more Sons of the Forest. Just let me play some more Sons of the Forest. These face filters are amazing. They're really so good. Fuck you, Ryan, you little bitch. So yeah, we got a good chunk of our base build going on yesterday. We finished off the foundation on the top side, so we have flat ground. We started building some structures. The structure wasn't working the way we wanted it to. We ran into an actual bug where placing our log in one specific place basically broke a specific crafting build kind of that we were trying to do, like an edit that we're trying to do. If we built it here, it worked. If we built it here, it didn't work. So it was something to do with the placement and the stuff that was underneath, we believe, but we basically found a bit of a crafting bug, and the build that we were trying to make just wasn't possible for what we were doing because of that bug that we ran into, which was fucking annoying as shit. So we ended up editing a little bit, and then we ended up making something even better. I ended up discovering, like, oh shit, I can actually craft and make this kind of vibe. I was planning on making something a little more blocky and Minecrafty from our Minecraft experience, obviously. Oh my god.
Just redeemed shit for 5,000 points.
Terrifying. It's so invasive. And the face is amazing, obviously. I love it. It's so good. These are fucking hysterical. Yeah, we ended up fucking around with some stuff, and we ended up figuring out some other stuff, and we're currently working on that type of a building there. So today I want to spend a bit of time building. I want to spend a bit of time exploring. We have all the key cards, which is 3 of them. We have the shovel now. We have the zipline gun. We have the scuba gear, which all of those items should allow me to have access to everything in the game. There shouldn't be any caves. There shouldn't be any bunkers. There shouldn't be any survey sites that are currently off limits to me. We should be able to get to everything. Hey, yo, what's going on, Carlito? Good afternoon, baby. How you doing today, master? Good to see you, dude. I lied. You're not invited, by the way. Just saying that. Just saying you're not invited over here. Fuck off. What's happening, Carl? How's those calves been treating you, dude? So yeah, so I want to do a bit of building today. Bit of exploration. We still have other places to find. Supposedly, I'm still missing a machete. I want to get a machete. I'm pretty sure I have every other weapon. We have a pistol. We have a shotgun. We have a bow. We have a crossbow. We have the modern axe. We have the firefighter's axe. We have what else? We have a taser. We have a slingshot. I'm pretty sure we have every item except for that machete. I think. Not 100% sure. We got some fucking rounds we got to do and figure out some stuff. The katana. So I heard somebody saying something about a katana in a game too, but I didn't know if they were taking the piss or not. I didn't know if they were joking. But now that you've just questioned on the katana
Lazy
too, makes me feel like
just redeemed. Who's that Pokemon?
A little Ivysaur. Okay. Pretty good. Thank you, my dude. This one makes my eyes glisten for some reason. I don't know why. Some of the filters are weird, man. Some of them are weird. That tash suits you? I've had it actually for a little bit now. Yeah, I've had it for a little bit. I need to trim up here a little bit again. But yeah, I done it to be funny because I was like, I was shaving my face because it got a little too long, and I was like, I wonder what it would look like if I just left a little stash in there. So yeah, I done it to be funny, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna leave it for a while. So yeah, we've had it for like couple weeks now. Yeah, I think we've had it like a couple weeks now. It's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna keep for it a little while. Again, just done it because I was like, that looks funny, and yeah, I kind of like it, and chat seems to like it too, which is funny. Lou loves it, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not, right? And Lou's like, it makes you look like such a grown-up. I was like, good, I need that. There's nothing else about me that makes me a grown-up, but funny shit. Carl, you need to download Twitch so you can actually keep up with the motherfucking streams, dude. I only stream on Facebook every now and again, and that's just to hit some requirements really in there. All of our community is over on like Twitch or on YouTube and stuff like that. You need to download it. It's a free app. Make an account. Sign in. There's even a Twitch app on like your Xbox and stuff like that too.
Just redeem timeout.
Just download on your phone.
3,000 points.
Oh, go on above. Who are you going to hit with that timeout? Let us know. Mods will sort them. We got a couple mods in the stream chat, so, you know, their guns are loaded and ready to go. I like your shirt. Thank you very much. This was actually a present. I believe this was from the 25th Pokemon anniversary, and they done a collaboration with Levi's, like the jean company, and for the collaboration was like right before my birthday, and Lou, my fiance, she got me loads of Pokemon collaboration stuff because I'm a giant Pokemon nerd, and you know, their collaboration was just for my birthday, so she got loads of stuff. It actually even says AMP on it. Yeah, it says AMP. Boop. Little Charmander. Yeah, I got loads of other stuff. It's pretty fucking cool stuff. There's actually a Pikachu longboard there in the background as well. That thing's fucking sick as shit. Loads of stuff. A little bit of Pokemon nerd. There's
Unusual
loads of Pokemon
Nexus
stuff in the
just
background and
redeemed
Dragon Ball
timeout
stuff
someone
and
for
stuff too.
3,000 points.
Okay, Nexus, go for it. Fucking Uno reverse. Love it. Yeah, you cannot time out a mod, unfortunately, because they're mods. So, yeah. You can't time out or ban mods, because you don't ban or time out mod ban and time out you. So, sucks to suck. So, Uno reverse coming in there from Nexus by the looks of it. Sucks to suck, nerd. Don't refund them his fucking channel points. Fuck him. Take him out. How dare you try and assassinate a mod? But yeah, mods. That's like saying, hey, I'm going to time you out in the stream. It's like, bitch, you can try. Don't try. Let me see. Let me update you over here. Is that all connected? That looking good. Is disconnected over here? Just making sure I got a couple of these bad boys over here connected the way they needs to be. That looks good. Let me refresh this. And then we'll hop in and we'll play some of this bad boy now in a second. But is the katana actually a weapon in the game? I didn't know if chat was fucking around or not, because it's chat. It's hard to tell sometimes, you know? Oh, thank you very much for the 500 stars in there. Much appreciated. Thank you. Let me see. Let me edit you. And are you going to connect? So I'm trying to get something connected on my side that doesn't seem to want to. I'll fuck around with that tomorrow. No biggie. Right. Let's hop in. Let's check out some motherfucking video games. Let's see if there is a katana in the game. Because if there is a katana in the game, well, then I might be putting down that firefighter's axe. Because katana sounds pretty fucking sick if it's actually a thing. Yeah. Because I was told I'm only missing one item in the game. So we'll see. Can I say where it is? Let me try find it a little bit beforehand. But I would like to get that today if we could. So we'll see how we go to begin with. Oh, but yeah, here we go. Next update is scheduled for 4 days and 3 hours. And that is an update. That is not patches, because we've already had 3 patches for the game already. So that is a completely different type of an update. That is an actual full game update. They might be bringing in hosted servers at that stage. So right now you can do multiplayer. It means one person needs to be online and then your friends connect. So for example, I could host multiplayer and I could let 6 of my viewers, 8 of my viewers, whatever number it is, connect in and play. The second I log off the game, everyone gets kicked out because I was the one hosting it basically. So there is going to be the option for servers in this game. So I'll be able to set up a Sons of the Forest server. Think of it like a Minecraft Bedrock server or something like that. I can pay X amount of dollars a month and I can have a server with like 12 people on it, 20 people on it, maybe more. We're not sure. We know that you can definitely go higher than what's the normal in the game. Because I think 8, right? I think 8 is the normal max in the game. And I think Nexus was saying they were looking up some of the early servers that aren't actually out yet. And I think they said you could get up to like 12 people on them. So already chances of having more people. But I'm hoping with that next update that they're planning on bringing out, that we will get the functionality for servers being turned on. Because it's there in the game. It's just not active yet. So I'm hoping they will trigger that on and allow us to host up multiplayer servers, because that means I could set up a community subscriber server, which means the subscribers of our stream can connect in, can play, can build some bases. We can basically have like an AMP Army Sons of the Forest server where we're all playing together and doing some stuff or fucking with people and just, you know, doing whatever. So it's going to be a multiplayer lobby that's always active. So you don't need me online for it to be active. And I think that could be really, really fun. And that's something I definitely want to do. So I'm hoping the first game update they do brings in actual servers like that, because they're there ready. You can purchase servers. They're just not able to be turned on yet. So hoping that's it. Yeah. It is up to 8 players in the multi right now. Cool, thank you. So I think Nexus said it went up to like 10 or 12 when he was looking at some of the servers. And the prices on them were pretty reasonable. I've taken the Amplified name on Kick. We'll trade you for some toilet picks. You can keep it, dude. You can keep it. I'd stay away from that platform. Yeah. Not something I've talked about too much, but Kick is literally just
tier 1000.
Well, that's some biddies right there. We got Nobby coming in, dropping the 2,000 motherfucking biddies on the stream. Skirt. Thank you very much, my son, for those 2,000 biddies pulling down that top of the day. Yo, Nobby. It's the name. Deal with it. Thank you very much for the big boy biddies. It's always your name. Deal with it. I don't care if that's not how it's spelled. Deal with it. Thank you very much. Can we get some potato dollar signs in the stream chat for Nobby dropping the 2,000 biddies, pulling down that top as we just said. Muchly appreciated, my dude. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, hot take, Kick is literally just like it's just trying to convert people into gambling. Stay away from it. That's literally all it is. It's would not recommend. People look at it, they see views. It's all just fucking bullshit. It's all just inflated numbers. It's all just bots. It's all just fucking absolute racists and mouth breeders, and it's just fucking stay away from it. It's literally just them trying to funnel people into potential future gambling. Stay away from it. Straight up. Like, the website is literally being hosted by a gambling company. Like, a prominent gambling company. Strange that gambling gets banned on Twitch and then all of a sudden a new live streaming platform kicks up in there and it's from one of those big giant gambling companies. I would recommend staying away. Yeah, might look good now, lots of views, people talking about it, it's interesting, it's different. Stay away from it. Yeah. Would not waste my fucking time. Did you watch The Last of Us? I have not watched... Oh wait, tonight's episode. Yeah, I'm fully up to date on all the episodes. Yeah. I was like, I've not watched this week's episode. I have, because, well, it's not out until tonight or tomorrow morning, depending. But yeah, we've been enjoying it. It's been really, really good. Yeah. Only played The Last of Us 2. Well, played The Last of Us 2 launch week, obviously. Amazing games. Very exciting. It's already renewed for a second season, which is great. But they also said that the second season... They basically said the second game has too much content in it for a single season. So it looks like season 1 is going to match up with The Last of Us Part 1, the video game. And then it looks like season 2 is going to be season 2 and season 3, which will be The Last of Us Part 2, basically. But yeah. So they need to make that bad boy spread out in there, because... there's a lot, and there is a lot. So I think that's good. I like that they're not just rushing it. I like that they're not like, okay, cool, season 1 is the first game, season 2 is the second game, because there is a lot. Crank it. I imagine it's 10 episodes a season, maybe 12. Trying to get those cranked out for the game and the content that's in them is so much. So I actually really like that they're doing that. That even gives me even more faith. It also means we get more content, so that's great. But yeah. What a show. Been loving it, man. It's been really, really good, especially if you've played the games and you know all the story and you have an idea of what's coming up and everything. It's been really cool to see their take on a lot of the stuff. So I've been enjoying that quite a lot. And Lou's been really liking it too. She watched a good bit of the second game. She watched while I was streaming that. She watched a good bit of it and she really liked that, which was really cool. They've done such a good job so far. They have. Yeah. Dude, you're a map breeder. Oh. The disrespect. The disrespect. How dare you? I'm one of the fucking mushroom heads. That's what I am. I'm straight up one of those, dude. No, I'm a map breeder. Let's be honest. I'm not cool enough to be one of the mushroom heads. Okay, where's Dum Dum? Oh, there's Dum Dum. Hey, Dum Dum. Oh, yeah, we also put Dum Dum in pajamas because we can. So, yeah. I need you to go get more logs. Go fill up my holders, Kelv. Thank you, buddy. So this is the structure that we're making right here. As you can see, we're getting a little bit... we're going a little big. So we're also in the middle of a lake right now. It's winter in game because there is seasonal weather effects in this game. So we're in winter, which means very snowy, very cold, and it also means that the lake does freeze over. So 70% of the year, this lake is not frozen over. 30% of the year, it is frozen over because winter in seasons. That's how it works. Pretty simple. So 70% of the year, my base, you cannot get to it. The enemies cannot swim across the water. They drowned, and the enemies cannot cross our bridge because, I don't know, they're afraid of heights or some shit. I honestly have no idea on that one. Could not tell you. But they just can't cross the bridge for some reason. Their AI just doesn't do it. So, 70% of the year, our base is completely untouchable. But now that we're in winter, it is not untouchable. So, we need to start getting this bad boy all fortified and made up. We had to build a big foundation, which took quite a while to make. We then had to build the flat ground here because we didn't want to build our base on this little island here because it's small. There's giant rocks on it like this bad boy, and it's just uneven. So we basically just built a giant foundation on it so we could lift everything up, flatten it out, and then we could expand to the size we wanted it to be. That took quite a while to do. Oh, hey, look at this. Hey, yo, it's Carl. Well, the tall version of Carl. Look at this motherfucker. Oh, hey, Carl. How you doing, dude? I got this crossbow. You want to see it? Oh, I don't think you want to see my crossbow. Oh, right in the eyeball. Sucks to suck. Well, you shouldn't have tried walk up on me, bitch. But yeah, we're building all this up, getting kind of crazy, taking a lot of resources to make. It already has over 1,000 logs in it. Logs, because we got an achievement yesterday saying build a structure with over 1,000 logs. So this structure right here already has over 1,000 logs in it, and we still have so much to make. So kind of going for a little kind of like Viking-y vibe with like the side huts kind of going on. This is not going to be going all the way up and touching at the top though. I'm actually going to make this flat. So this is going to be one level, and then the next part up is also going to be a level. So we need to build up the sides more here, and then completely on this side here also. And then once we get to the top of that, we will just have this flat across. So I'm going to need some support beams going through the middle. I should be able to make some archways and make that work. But we're going to make this flat going across here. So this will be a level. And then this will be a level. So we'll have like our bed, we'll have some easy access stuff here, and then we'll have, I don't know, like in the corner, we'll have like a rope that leads us up or something to the next level, or some stairs or something. I haven't really taught too much on that information because we have options, honestly. Next level, we'll have loads of storage for all of our logs, all our stones, all our sticks, all our pebbles, all our bones. We'll have drying racks for loads of fish and stuff. We'll have loads of shelves for additional storage. And we'll just be stacking stuff up in there, honestly. Yeah. You're going to need to get a lot of lanterns inside. Oh, yeah. Once we do start to close this bad boy up, we will need some light. So, yeah, lanterns will be a big ones in there. We'll need a lot of stuff. Furnishing will absolutely be motherfucking required. Agreed on that one. But also, zipline gun. Beautiful. I do indeed love it. Yeah, I love it a lot. I've been really vibing with this game. This has absolutely been like, this is just one of those games at that time of the year that I'm like, yes, this is what I needed. I needed a game that I can put a ton of hours into, where I can get a little bit crazy with it. I can get a little aggressive, get a little carried away, and just dump tons and tons and tons of hours into just creating and doing what it is I want, and still being interested in fun game, because it really is. This game is pretty terrifying when it comes to the horror side of stuff. We also did get a chainsaw on the previous stream too, so as you can see, I have been hard at work chopping down a lot of trees. Yeah, a lot of trees. So, yeah. This game is called The Forest, Sons of the Forest. By the time I'm done, it's just going to be called Sons of. Because there's not going to be a fucking forest left in this game, man. So, whoopsie, sorry. There is tons and tons. It just means that I'm going to have to set up some more zip lines in some other areas to send some more trees across to make it easier. So we're not sending it back and forth as ridiculous. But we've already chopped down so many trees just using our axe. The fact that we've unlocked this chainsaw now, man, the speed that we can chop these down at is so fucking good. All right, that's 3 trees chopped down right there. 3 trees. Sons of Deforest. Hey, I like that. I like that. Yeah. That's a good one. Oh, I'm sad I didn't think about it. That's all. I'm just sad that I was not the one that came up with that. So yeah, I've been really enjoying the game. Been getting carried away with some of the crafting. We spent a couple days just doing world exploration, finding all the key items that we required and just figuring lots of stuff out. So we're still missing a machete. Supposedly I'm also missing a katana. And then there's just some other areas we just haven't opened. I know I've definitely got a few more kind of like survey spots that we need to go check out. Now that we have a shovel. And I know that there's definitely some bunkers that we can go get access to now that we have our key card. Because we have all 3 of the key cards. I'm pretty sure there's 3, yeah. The trees are supposed to take a couple days to grow back, but I think they might be bugged. Okay, I hope they do respawn back in. I hope they only respawn if you leave the stump up. Because if you're trying to build something and like you clear an area, like let's say for example, I wanted to make this my base and I chopped in all these trees and started building here, and then in a couple of days the trees all pop back up again, that'd be really fucking annoying. So hopefully the trees just respawn back in if you leave the stump, because you can destroy the stump too if you hit them. So hopefully that's how it works, because I would like for the trees and stuff to respawn back in. If not, again, it's really not a big deal. We have infinite trees basically. It just means I'll probably go over there because it's closer, and then I'll set up another zip line to just speed up the process a little bit, you know. They grow randomly, so it could be anywhere between 1 and 999 days. They're like, people are playing the game and they're like, not a single tree is regrown yet. They're like, no, it's just random. It's just random. They're like, until they 1 year of gameplay later, the devs find out, oh, actually, the trees are bugged. Sorry, we need to fix that. Yeah, we'll see. I imagine if you leave the stumps, that should allow them to regrow. If you destroy the stumps, they don't regrow. I feel like that would make sense, because for building and stuff, that would just make the most sense, honestly. Oh. Sorry, Bambi. There we go, out of your misery. Gimme. Gotta be done. Oh. Was that your mama? Oh, raw meat. Okay. Nom nom. More raw meat? How much raw meat can I eat from you? Holy shit. Meat. Raw meat. Damn, I didn't realize deers gave you this much. So they give you their leather, or what's it called? There's a specific name for a hide. Yeah, they give you their hide, and they give you 3 pieces of food on them. Okay. The more you know. Oh, I don't actually need chainsaw. I need to actually just bring these bad boys over and back. You'll turn around randomly and all the trees will just repopulate. I hope they all repopulate at the exact same time and it just makes my game explode. Wow, you should cook that. Nah, I live off the land. I only eat raw food. Honestly, my character wasn't even hungry. I'm absolutely fine. I just wanted to see. Yeah, there's no real downside to eating raw food in this game, but if you cook it, you will get significantly more out of it. If you eat raw food, it will just fill your hunger by X amount, where if you cook the food, it will fill your hunger by even more, and it will give you back health as well. So it is more beneficial, but if you're literally just updating your hunger gauge, then you can just nom nom, no biggie. Perfect shot. Right there. Give me that back. Yeah, perfect shot. Sound effects. And we're going to just take these. There we go. I now have taken the raw food. And we can cook it up because we can leave that in our little bag while we're doing that. Hey, what's happening?
Joseph
Savage afternoon, baby.
Wayne
Dude.
1 resubbed for 4 months.
Ooh,
Good morning,
thank you for
good
the
sir.
4-month resub, baby. Thank you. Good afternoon to yourself. Hope you're having a good day so far, my dude. I know I am. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna get your resub right here, ready to motherfucking go. Check that bad boy out. Joseph coming in with the 4-month resub. Thank you very much for 4-month resub, my dude. Welcome back in. Yeah, boy. Thank you indeed. We are currently on 664 active subs. Can we get 2 resubs real quick? No reason at all. Just, you know, devil worship and shit. You should do it. Because that's a funny number or something. Or, let's get to 69,000 and 69 subs. Because that's double 69 is better than a single 69? Don't question it. Just sub to the fucking stream. God damn. I don't fucking badger you about these things. Sending my logs across. I gotta build up my fort. I do enjoy these video games because it lets my inner creativity out. We're gonna get some ads. Non-sub. See you guys in a minute and a half. Chill out. Yeah, chill out in there for a second. Only on Twitch, obviously. Because Twitch has so many fucking ads, it's insane. If you're a sub on Twitch, you obviously don't get any ads, because that's an option we've enabled on the stream. So, hey! Just means non-subs, unfortunately, get ads every 30 minutes. But it gets rid of pre-roll ads, which is great. And we know when the ads are playing. We got a nice little timer up the top. And we have a little progress bar down the bottom. That little yellow progress bar will let us know how long is remaining on the total ads. So it means if we're doing anything important on the stream and ads are playing, I know kind of hold up, chill for a second, take it easy, and then we can go ahead and get back to the content. Because the one downside on Twitch right now is it has a incredible abundance of ads. That is honestly one of the only critiques on Twitch that I currently have right now. The ads are there's so much. It's so hardcore, the amount of ads. So we've implemented things like this in, so that way we know when ads are running and we know that we can, you know, try make our content more accessible for people who cannot sub to the stream, because not everyone wants a sub or should sub, obviously. That's a lie. Everyone should sub. But it just means that way we're trying to negate the issue of ads as much as possible. Unfortunately, we cannot have it so there's no ads, because that's just Twitch. But we can make it so when ads are playing, we're aware of that, and we can tailor our content a little bit, so that way viewers are not missing out on the actual content, even when ads are playing. So we trying to do some stuff, yeah. Did you get the golden armor? The tech mesh armor, is that what you mean? Or is there an actual golden armor? Because we have loads of the tech mesh pieces right here. I can make up 4 pieces of the armor right here. Tech mesh armor is... So armor in this game all does the exact same thing. Armor will take a hit instead of doing your health damage. And then the higher level armors will take additional hits before they break. So you can have 10 pieces of armor equipped in total. If you put on a piece of leaf armor and an enemy hits you, it will break that leaf armor, but you won't take any damage. If you make bone armor, that can take about 2 hits or 1 heavy hit. So that will break and you won't take any damage. If you make creepy armor, because creepy armor is the next one, that can take, you know, like a strong attack, maybe 3-4 attacks. That will take a little bit longer to break. And then you have the tech mesh armor, which takes even more melees to break. But all armor gives you the same protection. The only difference is it takes a little bit more to actually break it. So just the durability is higher on it. But if you have full armor and you're in tech mesh or creepy armor and an enemy hits you, it's the same. It makes no difference. It just means tech mesh takes a little bit longer to break than like creepy armor or bone armor or leaf armor. That's basically how that works in there. So a lot of people are like, oh, I need to get the best armor because it's going to keep me alive the most. It's like, it still does the exact same thing. It can just take a few more hits before it breaks. So even if you're just using just leaf armor and you're like, oh, I need to do an upgrade, it's going to help me out so much. The only difference is it just breaks easier. The amount of damage you get negated is identical. So the actual protection is all the same in there. So don't really worry about that too much. We had Beaver coming in, dropping the 200 biddies. I don't know what your message was, but I muted it instantly because I was ranting about stuff and I seen that your message was Something weird as shit. So thank you very much for those biddies. Like literally, look at his message. This is the message he typed out. If we get hello focus, if I do this, yeah, like what is this message? Like what? Look at those random characters and shit. A lot of Mike Tyson stuff and random spelling. Thanks for the bits, bro. Easy. But yeah, I was talking and explaining how armor works in the game. I seen that Beaver had like just copy past the messages. I'm gonna just mute that for a sec. Sorry, dude. Better look next time. Haha. What are you building right now, Amp? Pussy. Yep. Pussy. That's what I'm building. Hopefully it turns out good. Our base. Ah. Our base. What else are you building, dude? Yeah. Chopping down a lot of trees, doing a lot of deforestation and shit like that. We're building that structure over there in the distance that you currently see. Yeah. That big motherfucking boy in the middle of the lake. Again, it's winter, so the lake's frozen over. Outside of winter, which is about 70% of the game, that lake is not frozen, so the base is unpenetrable outside of winter. During winter, the enemies can walk across the ice and get over to the base, but we do have that base lifted up off the ground. That's actually just the foundation. The enemies can still try break the foundation, which just means I gotta repair it a little bit during winter, but they actually cannot get into my base. Ideally, once we're finished making some stuff. But I still do want to fortify around the bottom of the base, even though that's only going to be useful 30% of the year in game, because we're still going into winter every now and again. So, you know, I want to make sure we're still all good. So, yeah, trying to get some stuff built up. We got to build up some like fences and some spikes and some walls around the bottom segment, just so that way enemies cannot get under our base right now. But yeah, we're just prioritizing some other stuff a little bit right now. There's an actual gold armor in the game. So not tech mesh armor. Because tech mesh armor is like very golden-y looking. It's like yellowy gold. So I just kind of assumed when somebody's like, get the gold armor, it's that. But there's another armor in the game. So we have leaf armor, bone armor, creepy armor, tech mesh armor, and then a gold armor. Correct? All your bases belong to us. Oh no! References. There is one. The gold armor is ass though. I still want it. I want to collect everything. But yeah, okay. So it's basically just Minecraft gold armor then. Oh yeah, hide armor as well. Yeah, I forgot about hide. I literally have like fucking some animal hide in my inventory right now. Yeah, forget about that. That's like 2 pieces of hide and some tape or whatever to make, right? Yeah. Kill some deers for it. Forgot about that, actually. Yeah, forgot about the hide armor, too. Watch out, Calv. I have lots of logs. Good problems. Yeah. You need the gold armor to complete the game? Oh, it's actually going to be part of the story side of stuff? Okay, cool. Yeah, well, we'll be getting it then in that case. Yeah, Kelv, you sit there on that frozen lake. That looks super comfy. Super comfy, dude. You got some wood? I could maybe spare 1? I don't know if I could spare any more than 1, though. Yes, that's cool. So there's an actual set of gold armor. It's pretty shitty, but it is required if I want to progress the main story. Cool. Yeah, well, we'll be getting all. What's Calvin wearing? Dum Dum is wearing pajamas. Because we found pajamas in the game, so we decided to give it to him. We did give him a leather suit, which actually looked pretty cool on him. He had some sunglasses. He looked like Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat, if you play some Mortal Kombat. Absolutely looked like Johnny Cage. It was actually really good. But we then decided Dum Dum doesn't look cool. We need to make Dum Dum look like how Dum Dum act. So we put him in that. Yeah, the armor he's wearing literally makes no difference. The outfits he's wearing makes no difference. It's just purely cosmetic when it comes to Dum Dum. So, yeah, we decided to put him in some pajamas because, I don't know, because we can. The game gave me the option. What was that? Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I have a shotgun. And a crossbow. There's one in its belly. Oi, can you leave my base alone? That was too high. He dead? No, just stunned for a sec. That missed. Bro, him doing those roly-polies are difficult as shit to hit. That's him dead, right? Woo! Missed a couple. What the fuck is that thing? Horror. That thing is horror. So have you ever seen Cat Dog as a child? This is basically Cat Dog, but the human centipede version of it. But instead of ass to mouth, it's ass to ass, and then horror. Yeah, that's what it is. Terrifying. Terrifying. But I get a free piece of armor off him. Thanks for the assistance, Calvin. Right, where'd those extra crossbow bolts go? I think that one's going to be lost. I think I put one into our structure over here. Let's have a look. I can go get some more. I know where I can get some more crossbow bolts, but I'd rather, like, be able to re-salvage them whenever I can. I think I hit one of these pillars with it. Not seeing. There it is. How many crossbow bolts do I currently have? Just so I know. Because that's our main range. I got 11. So I'm missing 4. We can have 15 altogether. 16, 1 in the chamber, I guess. But we can go get some more. We have a little food storage area that has like 4 or 5 crossbow bolts in it. And then if you go through the access door, I've got like another 10 crossbow bolts in there too that I can get like once per day. So definitely smart to stock up on those when I can. Because our crossbow is like our main range. Not including our shotgun, but like our main single shot range. Always good. Love that crossbow. It does so much damage. It is so good. It is so good. And it's stealthy. If I go into a cave and I like creep up on like some cannibals or even anything like that, and I take one out from behind, the other enemies don't know where it comes from. Like, it actually does. Like, if I walk up and I shotgun something, they're all straight over. So the actual... It is stealthy. It's really nice. It's really, really cool. It's nice. Really. And the damage on it is insane. It's so good. Dum-dum. Oh, I gotta love him. Right. Did he actually hit any structures, or was he just stuck underneath here? No, I don't think he actually attacked anything. That all looks good to me. Nice. Was that fish on the ice? Yeah, for some reason on this bit of land right here, the fish will sometimes pat through the land. It's the only place in the game we spotted it so far. But yeah, you spotted that. Good catch, dude. Get it? Catch, because fish. Oh, I think he did hit something. It's saying that this is damaged right here. What is he damaged? Is it the floor that's damaged? Is it this? Or is it one of the pillars? Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Okay, let me pick up one of those so I can get out. Yeah, it looks like he did damage something. Is there a visual way of knowing what they have damaged and what they haven't? Because I'm looking at it and I'm not seeing anything. There's no pop-up. But when I was trying to place that one up there, there was the little image. Yeah, like if I'm just looking here, nothing pops up with any visual. But when I was holding that plank, that's when it did. Let's see if I'm holding you. What pops up? Oh, that's fine. I'm not seeing anything popping up here. I wonder what it was. We have a... Oh, I've actually never made the repair tool, but there's a repair tool we can use, right? And maybe when I'm holding that, it will show us what we need. How do I make the repair tool? I need to make the repair tool, right? Not on this screen. It is in here. Repair tool. Stick, rope, rock. Okay. Yeah? Oh, oh. Oh. Me, no dum-dum. Me, fix. How I use fix? Do I punch? Do I use this and punch? Is this fix? Oh, oh, yes. Fix pillar. Yes. Pillar good. Yes. Fixie fix. I build PCs. This is how I make it work. Ooh, yes. Excellent. Perfect. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Just go around and smack everything. Yeah, right? I don't know which was actually damaged and which wasn't. I don't really have a visual for it, so yeah, right? I'm gonna just bonk a bit of everything until it says that I can replace the item I was trying to place. I'm gonna just bonk everything around there. I think when some of the pillars do get genuinely damaged, you will actually see them kind of like warping a little bit. But I guess whatever pillar he hit, he only hit once and then a very minute amount of damage to it. So it's very hard to tell. But if I pulled down my axe and I started smacking these pillars, if I smacked it like twice or gave one big strong heavy attack, you'd literally see the pillar starting to like arch. All right, let's go up and see if that done it. Dude, the fact that that's the animation is great. I fix. I fix good. Yes. Fixie fix. All right, let's see if that worked. Oh, I need to drink and eat, man. Holy shit, why am I so thirsty? Oh yeah, I got this meat here that I've already cooked up, so I can just eat some of this. We'll eat 2 and then we'll drink an energy drink. Gets my tiredness up to full. Saves me some water. I think an energy drink should get it up to full, right? Yeah, full. Energy drinks are banging, dude. Smack that wood, goddamn right! What the fuck is this? I feel like this is like a cartoon. Have the cannibals become like really smart? And I'm meant to be like, oh, piece of candy. 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 And then all of a sudden I'm tied up and I've got, you know, a pitchfork going through me or a fucking spit roast. What the hell? That's an interesting game bug. Or the cannibals are evolving. I literally can't even carry all these. What the hell? I moved these ones when I walked into them, but they were in a perfectly unison line. Has anybody seen this before? I genuinely feel like the cannibals are setting me up for something, and I kind of like it. I want to see what they do. I literally can't even open these because I'm full. I literally can't. Can I tell Dum Dum to take these, maybe? Hey, yo, Dum Dum! Where is he? Oh, hey, Dum Dum. Can you go get those? Because they're still items at the end of the day that I'd like to have. Take item. Oh, that's just from my inventory, right? No leather jacket for you, Dum Dum. Can I tell him to go get? No. You did. Yeah, so weird. I've never seen that before. I feel like more are spawning in. I feel like these two weren't here a second ago. I feel like it stopped here, but now... Are more gonna pop up? Is this like every enemy I killed in the lake and for some reason now older items are spawning up? Build a storage? Can I put these leather wallets in the storage? I didn't think I could because they were like consumable interactables. I could just make a temporary storage and throw one up and just start stacking all of these. I didn't think I didn't know if these would go into the storage or not, but this would be a giant waste to leave all these. You kill like 10 enemies and they might drop one of these, they might drop 2 of these, they might drop none of them. It gives you a lot of really nice resources regularly. I would like to keep them if I can. Right. Storage. That's flow. Walls, door, window, single step, base beam, roof, struts, stairs, ramps, defensive walls. I guess it must be in the other one then, is it? Firewood. Let's just make sure. Tents. It's all standard basic fire, reinforced, standing fires, skull lamps, fence, floor, wall. Yeah, that just loops us, right? Yeah, windows. Okay, over to the other one. Storage. Shelves. Shelves only take 2 logs. Oh, wow, that's kind of interesting. I'd like to place one here. And one here. That's it? 2 logs each? Cool. Or was that 2... Was that 2 logs or 2 split? It's only 1 log for them. Oh, sick. They are, yeah. Wait a minute. How do I still have 2 logs? I just carried 2 logs over. I just carried 2 logs over. And I still have 2 logs. Notice it didn't take your logs. There's a bug with that so far right now. Shelves aren't taking the resources. Motherfucker. Time for me to make some motherfucking shelves real quick then in that case, isn't it? God fucking damn. Leave that window open. We're gonna have a roof there, so let's... Actually, I want these to all line up a little bit better. Let me get rid of you. I want these all to be perfect. Line you up right there. Line you up right there. Yep. Making sure that they're just perfectly lined up, because OCD. Also, what I found funny was, it wasn't the fact that they didn't take my logs. It was the fact that because I was carrying 2 logs, the game actually then dropped out the planks. So I literally took 2 logs, spawned in 2 planks, and then still got everything else. So I still kept my logs and made more planks. That's crazy, man. Not something I want to abuse, but while I could just make these up now and get some storage... It's like, I would like to make me up some storage, man. Doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo. Yeah, these are the perfect crevices for them on this level as well. trying to think what I could place in underneath here, and I didn't really have any ideas, so this comes out pretty perfect, actually. Good morning, what's happening, Rob? Afternoon, baby. We building shit. Place the planks. Place the planks. Build a thing in the video games. Cool. So we went from having 0 storage to lots of storage. And that's some extra planks in the roof too, so that's a win. Yeah, we'll give us a few, but still a little bit of extra for free. Like, I'm not going to say no to that, man. Like, that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 extra planks I get, which is like, you know, I want fucking 7 logs, 7.5 extra logs, basically, but whatever. That saves us some, man. Also, by the looks of it, whatever we repaired there worked. Yeah, whatever we repaired seemed to have worked. So that's nice. Hello? I think that they're half planks though. Oh, they are. Yeah, good call. In that case, not useful what I need to do right now then. I was like, why isn't it letting me place it? Very good spot. Very good spot. Yeah. Oh. Bye. Have a good life. You deserved it. I think. Bow. All right, that's this side done. Then we just go over and get the other side. The main question in this game is, can you farm potatoes? There is planters in the game you can use, but I have not seen any potatoes. We've seen berries, some plants, and some other things like that, but no, like, veg of that caliber. But we do have a game update in, like, 4 days, so who knows what extra stuff they'll add in. That'd be cool. Yeah. Parkour. Half planks can be cut up for firewood, for like your campfire. Yeah, you need throwing like 2 of those once every now and again, though. It's not really that necessary. But use case still. Better than not getting use out of it, right? Place. Building up all of these. You good there, fam? That looks a little bit off. You okay? Does that need to be fixed? Is it like that because it's been damaged? It's okay. I have the perfect tool. No, I guess that's just whatever way that log lines up there. It's a little funky, but whatever. All my logs. I can't wait until we've this built up, because I'm going to have this second level up here, having a zip line connecting up, and I'm going to have loads of storage up on the second level. I know we have storage in here in the bottom level, but I mean like planks and stones and sticks and all the crafting material. We're going to have obviously storage on this level here, but this is going to be like item storage. We're going to have resource storage up on the next level. So that'd be really nice, because it's going to be literally in our build. So the traveling over and back is going to be heavily reduced, which is going to be nice. Gonna be real. I'm excited for all this to come together, man. Yeah, really excited. Bum bum. Oh yeah, I was grabbing this to get the pouches, wasn't I? I never even seen if I could place the pouches down. Yeah, sorry, man was just getting back to crafting. Yeah, I need to see if we can even place. Are these the only items I can put in? Oh, we can place them on it. Yes. Okay. Nice. Let's go grab them then. Yeah, so I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden there was just all these fucking prison wallets just going in a perfectly straight line across the lake. Oh. Hello. Bringing a whole new mean to the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, am I right? He still hit me. You dead? You alive? Stop hitting me. Point of the chainsaw was so you couldn't jump through it. This one's still alive. Not anymore. Welcome to the game. Parkour. Yeah, I kind of was just getting straight back into what I was doing. Actually, I might just get rid of these shelves right here because we got all these shelves along the side. They're all lined up pretty nicely, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how parallel all of those are. They're actually done really nice. I might get rid of these front two ones and just have the side ones to be consistent. But let's place all these back in. It's gonna be so nice to have all this storage, man. Ads! We're about to get some ads. See non-subs in a minute and a half. All right, guys, take it easy. I hear another baby. I failed to kill all the babies. And now we're good. Anyway, back to picking up all these free prison wallets. Genuinely, no idea. There was just a line of prison wallets. Yeah, we already made the joke that it was bait, and I was like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of... And then the cannibals jump out and all like bumfuck me, you know? So just a normal weekend. But yeah, we did make that joke too. We're like, the cannibals, they're evolving. They're learning how to bait me. Pretty close, honestly. Yeah, pretty close. Yeah, no idea what it is. They were also, as I said, in a perfect line, except for I kind of walked into them and moved a lot of them around. That was literally the only thing. Yeah, it's so weird. Oysters in this game are poop. I bet like 5 of my food never goes up. Oysters are like a super tiny amount because you can just find the oysters when you're at the ocean, and there's like an infinite number of them. It's the equivalent of like eating a berry. Yeah, it's very, very small amount, but it's better than nothing. Stop you from starving, you know? In you go. So there we go. That's a lot of prison wallets sitting in there now. So can I like... Do I just need to chop you down if I want to get rid of you? Yeah, okay. Get rid of those ones. Because honestly, I think this is going to be enough storage on either side in there. I think that's going to be quite a bit. Also, we need to find Virginia. We haven't seen Virginia in quite some time. We have a GPS on her, so we can go find her. We just haven't seen her in her area in a while. I have a pistol to give to her, man. I'm going to give her this pistol. I currently have no need for this pistol anymore, so I'd like to give that to Virginia so she can use that. Yeah, I think we're pretty damn good, honestly. We need to also find the resources here that I'm like absolutely stacked on and store some of these up so I have additional open space, like ones that have a maximum carry amount. Like ropes, the max I can carry is 10. Zipline ropes, the max I can carry is 10. I think these tarps are also the same, so I should probably put a few of these away, start storing up some of the skulls and some other items that I've just got like surplus of, which will then give me space to carry in here, because you are limited on space in this bag. An insane amount of space, obviously, but like I might as well take the stuff that we're like very much at capacity, because there's so many items I pick up in the world that I'm like, oh, I can't carry because I'm already full, and I'm like, cool, whatever, because I'm full, so I don't care. But like circuit boards, I'm full on circuit boards, so I might as well store up some of these. So what I should do is I should find all the items that I'm full on and take half of them and store them up, so that way at least I still have half of them in my inventory, where if I find more of them out in the wild, I'm not just being like, oh, I'm full, I don't need it, and leaving potential items I could use in the future. So that's something we should probably do. We should also figure out a way of organizing our shelves a bit too. Food on one side, things like crafting materials on another side. So we should organize it some way. We should probably organize it the way that the game organizes it. So items that are on this segment of the game, we put onto these shelves. Items that store in this segment, we put onto these shelves. Items on this segment, we put on these shelves. So try match them up with the already organization that the game has is kind of what I'm thinking. I think that would make some sense, right? Yeah, crossbolts and C4, of course, absolutely. I can only carry a maximum of 3 C4. The amount of C4 we've just left on the ground is ridiculous. So that's a lot of like time bombs I could store up in there too. And then if we're able to store up ammo, then yes, I want to go and store up a ton of my crossbow bolts and go off into some of the bunkers and go grab some. Most of the bunkers have at least a few crossbow bolts in them. And I know a bunker that we can go into that honestly I can get about 15 out of. 15 is the max you can carry. So I kind of want to just put all my crossbow bolts on storage and go off and get a full fresh stack of crossbow bolts. So that could be cool. Isn't it 10 C4? I'm pretty sure it's only 3 C4. Whatever we have right here. Oh, it is 10. It's just the image of tree. It is 10 C4. Good call. I was just looking at the actual visual for it. Me dum-dum. But yes, you are indeed correct, Mouse. Can you store weapons? I'm not sure, but I don't see what the point that would be, because weapons have dedicated spots in your inventory. They don't take up any carry weight, or they don't take up any additional space. So I feel like storing up weapons would be just for storage purposes, because you don't have like a maximum. You can carry 200 items. That's not what it is. You have a maximum placement area. This axe will only go here. This shovel will only go here. This GPS will only go here. So there's that. Like, C4 will only go here. You can only carry a maximum of 10 C4. So if I got rid of, like, these 7 flares, I can't carry an additional 7 C4. Everything has a maximum capacity. So getting rid of a pistol and getting rid of your shotgun and storing them up won't give you more space to store other stuff, if that makes sense. But if you have an abundance of maybe some other stuff, because I was told that there was like 2 shotguns and a couple of pistols you can find. So I know you can give a pistol and a shotgun to Virginia. I don't know about actually storing those up. Let's see if I interact with one. What we get. Well, there's our crossbow bolts and stuff. No, doesn't look like you can store up weapons. At least not here. There is mannequins in the game you can make. So maybe that. I also like that each of these are categorizing in basically the windows that I'm going to be storing up in. So this is perfect. This is actually so optimal. The fact that these pages are organized, this is all your food. This is all the top resources. This is all of your nutritional stuff, meds, energy drinks, energy, fucking whatever those things are called. All of your actual berries and mushrooms and aloe vera. All of your seeds, which we can use to grow stuff, which is cool. Grenades, explosives, stones, all of your like equipment throwables, all of your resource and crafting supplies. So these are all actually all your ammo, all of your armor building items. The fact that all these are already categorized like this is perfect for us, because I'll be able to organize everything way quicker than I realized I was going to. I'm not going to have to be like, okay, all these items are stored here, so we'll match them up. That basically auto sorts them to an extent for you. It's up to you where you decide to place everything, but I'm going to be using those pages, and I'm going to be sorting the stuff from those pages in the same shelves. So that's going to be pretty damn nice. Good Sunday to you, Army. How are we doing today? I'm doing very good myself. Yeah, we're doing a bit more base building today. It's coming along very fucking nicely. We're obviously pretty peak winter, so the lake is frozen over, which means enemies can get to our base, but our base has been fully, you know, lifted on the foundation, so not really a big deal. I will have to build up some security measures for when it is winter in the future, because they can walk across the lake like Dum Dum is now. So we will have to, you know, take care of that just a wee little bit. But 70% of the year, the lake is not frozen over, so we're fine. So that's something that we can tweak up in a little bit, because I want to see how many days we can survive for in this world, man. Yeah, we got an achievement for surviving over 50 days only 0.9% of players have gotten that achievement, so that's pretty fucking awesome. I imagine there's another one for passing over 100 days or something like that too. I would very much like to do all those things. And then we get a content update in 4 days. I'm hoping that's when they put servers live. So you can do multiplayer, obviously, but you're going to be able to host up your own servers in the future, just like in Minecraft. So I'm hoping that in the update we get in 4 days, they put servers live, which means I'll be able to host up a subscriber community server, which could be really fucking cool. One that's like active 24/7. So people from our community can log in, can do some stuff, can play together, can join in on stream, and we can see what stupid shit we can get going on. So I think that could be a lot of fun. But we need to wait for them to put the servers actually live. But once they're live, I'm planning on setting some stuff up. Yeah, boy. But for now, we have some more crafting to do. I have some more caves and survey spots to go find. We still have the main stories campaign to do. It's a survival game, so the campaign is kind of just there as a bit of a story. It's definitely more of the crafting, survival, sim side of stuff that I'm the most interested in. Story stuff is pretty straightforward. It's nothing too ridiculous. But still want to do it, obviously. But it's definitely not the main priority while I'm playing the game. Yeah. Well, yeah, we got loads of stuff to do, which is great. So build up some more stuff, finish off this bit of the roof, maybe get some lanterns going on to get some light around here, go off, check out some other bunkers and places that we didn't have access to previously. I need to stack up on some more crossbow bolts and stuff and store up some shit too. So we got some planes arounds to do. Yeah, we got lots of stuff to do, which is great. And we're like 30 something hours of game playing, and I still have all these things to do in the game. Love it. Yeah, this game has a lot of content to do if you play the game kind of like the way I'm playing it, you know. Obviously I don't have to make a base of this caliber. I could go ahead and just use a bunker as my base and, you know, get away with that, but I'm motherfucking Bear Grylls out in here, dude. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it big because it's fun. Did Cal get his card? He did. He did. Yes, he was straight up in there. I seen a used 3060 for $300. I'm considering it. 3060 for $350. That sounds. 350 quid for 3060. That seems very cheap. Seems very cheap. Yeah, that could be a pretty good deal, dude. Yeah, once it wasn't the card that's been used to mine on or anything like that, you shouldn't have any issues. Not bad. Who won the 3090 yesterday? Cal won the 30. Well, Blue won the 3090. Blue is probably one of the only people in the stream that has a better PC than me. So him winning the 3090 would have actually been a downgrade for his rig, which is hilarious. So funny. Like, genuinely. If Blue was to take the 3090 and put in his rig, it would literally be a downgrade for him, which is hilarious. But we did say during the week that for 99% of our viewers, this RTX 3090 is going to be an incredible upgrade for them. Blue is that 1%. Because, you know, we do have some hardcore PC enthusiasts out in there. We have many streamer buds and friends and viewers who go ham, who are, as I said, big PC enthusiasts, and Blue is definitely one of them. So yeah, really funny that Blue was the winner, and I said, hey, if you want it, it's obviously yours. You won it. Obviously it's not a component he's going to use, but you could definitely sell it for a good chunk of change. But he just said, nah, re-roll it, man. I don't want it. Give it out to somebody else. So we re-rolled it, and Cal was the winner. Blue instantly regretted that. Because Blue hates Cal deeply. He hates him with a passion. So he really regretted Cal being the winner of it. Nah, it's all fun and games, of course, in there. But yeah, Cal was the second redraw then, or the first redraw, whatever way you want to say it. But it was Blue. Blue just told us to re-roll it, and then it was Cal we pulled out on it. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, which is perfect because Cal actually said that he was actually saving for a new GPU. So there you go. No need to save anymore, baby. So that's really nice. It's good that he was already planning on doing a PC upgrade, saving some money for it. And now he he doesn't have to save for it anymore. He just gets a brand new GPU. He doesn't have to worry. So any of that money he saved, he can now spend on drugs or some shit, I guess. So that's pretty cool. I mean, more PC components. Yes. That's what I meant. Timber! Ooh, chop, 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 chop. Why is mining bad? Well, mining itself isn't bad, but mining...
EPIIC_Nest just sent 100 bits.
Thanks for
Seems
100
good,
bits, baby.
100.
Thank you very much, Ma. So much appreciate on that one. So, think of your graphics card as a car engine, all right? And let's say, for example, you know, you're buying a secondhand car, right? And it has 40,000 miles on it. That's perfectly fine, right? But if that car was being used as, I don't know, a rally car that is absolutely pushing that engine to 100% all the time, those 40,000 miles are going to leave a little bit more wear and tear on the hardware than just a casual amount of driving. And if you're mining on a GPU, it is going to be using that GPU at 100% all the fucking time. So it is just going to cause some degradation. It can cause some thermal issues. Basically, you're running a bit of hardware at 100% usage for a long period of time, and that can go ahead and degrade the equipment. It can, you know, there's a lot of different stuff in there, because it's running hot, that heat distribution or display, whatever the fuck it is. Overall, running hardware at 100% for long periods of time will just make its lifespan significantly shorter. If you're just using your graphics card to play on and you're just doing that normally, you know, your graphics card's gonna live for fucking ever. Forever. But if you're mining with it, that lifespan is going to be drastically reduced. So that's why you'll see a lot of GPUs on eBay and all these other areas going for prices that are like, wow, that's too good to believe. And you're paying for what you're getting, but what you're getting is a GPU that has been used to death. And you might get it and it might be fine. You might get a year out of it. You might never notice anything. But again, as I said, it's like buying a car. You buy a car and it's 40,000 miles in it. That's fine. Absolutely. But you buy a car that has 40,000 miles where that person never changed out of second gear and was driving at 8,000 revs per minute for those entire 40 miles. That engine isn't going to be as nice as the other one. So that's really where that comes in. Overall, you do not want to buy a mined card because it's going to be ruined, basically. So I would recommend staying away from that. So there's definitely a bit of a risk to it. You want to make sure if you are buying second-hand GPUs, you want to make sure that these are people who are, you know, have done this distribution in the past. They're a reliable distributor more than anything. You know, if this is a person selling a one-off GPU, this might just be a person who's done a PC upgrade and they're just getting rid of their old components because they done an upgrade, right? So that can be really nice. If it's a person who sold 100 GPUs in the past, it's like, okay, is this a person who just sells GPUs as a side hustle, or is this a person who mines them until they're nearly dead, buys new, and then sells off the old equipment? So they're the things you need to look out for. Overall, I would recommend not buying used hardware if you're buying hardware of that price point, because they're expensive, man. If you're spending that much money, you're expecting this type of equipment in return. So if you're buying a GPU, I'd recommend staying away from secondhand unless you know a few things that will work on the things I just mentioned. If those are fine, then yeah, you're going to be good. You can get yourself a good deal. If it's a person who is just upgrading their hardware, getting rid of their old hardware, boom, you're fine. But as I said, there's a couple tells which we just mentioned that you can definitely use to help you out a little bit in there. But overall, if you are buying secondhand on a GPU, I would, if the price looks too good to be true, pass on it. Pass on it. Very simple. If it looks too good to be true, it is too good to be true. That is it. If you're like, holy shit, I just found a 4090 for $150. No. Like, no. So yeah, if it sounds too good to be true, stay away from it. That is an instant red flag. If the price seems pretty reasonable and it's a one-off seller or something, it's probably somebody just selling their old hardware. They've got an upgrade. That's probably pretty safe in that case then. If it's a person who has sold many GPUs in the past, if it's their side hustle and that's literally what they do, they buy and sell GPUs because that's the thing people do, and their track record looks good, that's fine. But also, if they're a person who sells a ton of GPUs, you do want to make sure that they're not a person who's just buying GPUs, mining like fucking them, and then selling them off. So you definitely want to look at what GPUs they're buying, what kind of variety. If they just have like an infinite supply of the exact same GPUs, why would they have so many of the exact same GPUs? Probably because they're their main mining cards. So if it's a person who's reselling GPUs and they have like a wide list of a big distribution, that's probably just a reseller, and that's just, you know, what they do
Whitney
for their
just
side
hey,
hustle.
resub
That's
for
probably
5
fine. So,
months.
couple
Thanks for
things
being my
in there.
entertainment while I'm working.
Hey, thank you very much, Whitney. 5-month resub, 2 months in a row right there. Thank you very fucking much. We got you right here, Whitney. Ooh, bam! Thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Welcome back in, and no fucking problem in there. Always happy. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back in. Where are we? But yeah, as I said, very easy. If it looks too good, stay away from it. That's pretty much it. If the price is like, okay, that's kind of the prices I was expecting, then maybe looking a little bit more. But outside of that, I would recommend stay away, because dangerous, man. Very dangerous. Right, let's try these across, and I think this should be enough logs to finish off the roof from this side now. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Sebastian? Afternoon, baby. Screw. Yeah, I think this should be enough logs to get what I need. Also, I think we're just about to come out of winter as well now. I think we're only like a day or two left from winter. I'm starting to see a lot of green popping up. No, not so much here, but when I was over there chopping then those last bit of logs, I was starting to see some more green. So that's pretty nice. So hopefully we see the sun starting to split through and the lake getting refroze back over. Oh, I missed a log right there. A plank. We'll get those. No more of those fucking prison wallets spawned in the lake, did they? Oh, there's... Oh, yeah, I never grabbed the last one. Skin pouch. Prison wallet. We make them out of the enemy's bum-bums. Can I ask, what was the thinking of building your wall slope like that? Does it keep cannibals from tearing them down? No. We're in the middle of a lake, so the cannibals can't even get over here when it's not winter time. So it's not for fortification. It's just the vibe I'm going for. Yeah. Because all this is raised off the ground. So even when it is winter and it's frozen over, this is what they come to. They can't climb up that. I do still need to fortify some stuff anyway, but this is just all the foundation down here. And then the actual build that I'm making is up there. And the reason for that is I just kind of like the idea of it. Kind of having those side sloped roofs gave me some Viking-y vibes, and kind of just liked it. Yeah, but just purely aesthetical, just building, seeing what we can make. I like the idea of it, so kind of going with it. Yeah, that's all. And let's get that single one. You are cold. I am, game. Thanks for telling me that. We'll go sleep now. Let's place these last two, and then we'll go for a quick little sleep. We'll eat some food and shit when we wake up as well. They can jump high again. 70% of the time, they can't even get across the water. So unless they can jump that high,
GPU harder than a cheap call girl in Las Vegas.
Naughty. All right, let's get a save and then do a nice little sleep. Oh, yeah, we're starting to get some green back in the game, baby. Yeah, boy. That means this lake will be unfreezing out probably midway through today's day. I think that's how it works. Rotten meat. So for some reason in this game, you just recook rotten food and it becomes good again. So yeah, if you have rotten food, don't throw it away. Recook it. Simple. I have no idea why, but that's just how it works. Ooh, a little bit of lightning. Ooh, we going into the monsoon season? Raining, got some lightning. Oh my. Oh my. Give me my cooked food. When it's red, it's bad. When it's green, it's good. I think rotten food takes a little bit longer to cook up. There we go. Is today's day Tuesday? Today's Sunday, my dude. Hey, Calv. Yeah, this lake is not going to be froze over much longer, which means the cannibals have zero way of getting out here, which is perfect because that's going to give me a lot of time to prepare for when it's winter again, and then I can fortify stuff. But it means I can focus on just doing my base build. I don't have to worry about building up any defensive stuff for now, which will take quite a long time. But this is good that we're coming out of winter. I have a ton of seasons to go through before it's winter again. So basically, I'm going to spend all this time building up our base as ridiculous as I can. Hopefully insanely ridiculous, because that's the shit we like to do, obviously. And then when it becomes winter again in game, we're then going to focus on building up all our defenses and getting everything all set up then. So that's nice. We have a lot of time to just focus on just the build. We don't have to worry about any mobs getting over here once the lake unfreezes, because they can't get over then. Good morning, Al. What's going on, Richie, baby? How you doing today, dude? So stream, how many of you guys have been playing this game yourself? I know this game is only on PC, but I'm curious how many of our viewers have actually been playing some Sons of the Forests. Yeah, hit us with that info. And if you've been playing it, what are your thoughts on it? I know me personally, I've been fucking loving it. I'm addicted as shit to this game. This is absolutely up there in my vibes. I like it a lot. I gotta do some shit, gotta talk some shit, gotta do some stupid stuff. Views been pretty nice. Can't even complain. Definitely works out pretty good for us. You've been playing it? Nice, Logan. Very nice. Yeah, I know a good few reviewers have been playing it, but as I said, we have probably, I think more people play on console than on PC, just because the ease of it all and how accessible it is for a lot of people. PC gaming is quite expensive and, you know, it takes a little more hassle. It's not for everybody, obviously, if you're just looking to do some casual gaming. So yeah, kind of curious to see the distribution in there on the stream. Yeah, because I've been loving this shit. All right, that's that side there done. And then for the back wall, I guess I'm going to just stack up logs on the back wall. Also, where's Dum Dum? Hey, Dum Dum. Where'd he go? I just seen him. Oh, there he is. I see him. I see him. Come here. Leave that alone, okay? Go get more logs. Fill the holders. Thank you. Been stuck in it since launch. Beat it yesterday. Might go back and finish the first one. Very nice. Yeah, with these kind of survival horror kind of games, well, they're not all survival horror games, but with these kind of survival games, the main story is just kind of there for, not really for content, I'd say, but they're kind of just there as filler, I guess. It's like Minecraft. I can beat Minecraft in like 30 minutes. Right? But the majority of the hours you put into Minecraft isn't beating the story of the game. It's, you know, creating, exploring, enjoying that sandbox. And that's definitely what I'm doing a lot in this game. We're still doing main story stuff. We're still doing exploration. We're still getting all the information and checking all the emails. And, you know, we need to go get some gold armor and do some other stuff for the main story. But, like, building this has nothing to do with the story. But this has everything to do with survival. So, I love that shit. Parkour. Dum Dum better be going off and getting me some logs. Oh, also, what happens when this place unfreezes? Is Dum Dum? Well, we'll find out what happens with Dum Dum. He usually teleports if he gets stuck anywhere. Usually. We'll see. Can you just do planks in the back wall to save resources? Can't place planks like that, unfortunately. Yeah, gotta be full logs. And you also can't place the full logs vertically like that either, because ideally I'd just take like 4 logs and just go do, and if I'm going this way, they can't. They need to be, boom. You're gonna need to place them like that every, like, when they're connecting up on platforms like this. So, yeah. When we were out making another wall, though, we could place a load of them straight down like that. But I guess it's because we're building it on top of something. Because when we were building it, we built up like a big security wall up the snow area of the map, and we basically just put them all like touching like that against each other. But I guess because we're on like a foundation and we're building, they need to be spaced out. Like, I couldn't just place this one like right here. Like, see, it's got to be placed either there like that or there like that. But if I was like out in the world just placing them, I could literally have them all like side by side. So something's a little bit finicky depending. Are you going to build your AI friend his own home? Yeah. He has the world to explore. That's what he gets. All right, let me get a few more logs, fill up that back wall, and then we'll go do some exploration. I still have some places I want to go check out. Some items I still need to go find. Oh, man, I love the seasons in the game. So fucking nice. How are we for battery? Dude, this chainsaw has so much battery and it's great. I wonder if Dum Dum will get stuck in the island. I would like if he did, honestly. That'd be really handy. But I'm pretty sure if he's following us and we travel too far away from him, he'll actually just teleport from areas. Yeah, if he like gets stuck. Now, if we told him to just wait on our island, he should be good. But then if we tell him to do stuff and he's stuck, I think he will just kind of like repop himself every now and again. Yeah. All the way down, baby. Also, chainsaw. Chainsaw and zip lines, man. So nice. Oh, yeah, we need to get Calvin up into that part of the house. That's true. I should probably make him some steps so we can get up there. You know, we just have a giant bridge and a zip line that leads us straight out, but for some reason, he don't want to do that. Because he's too good. Nah, his AI just doesn't path to those, unfortunately. But everything else is pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Oh, and the lake is no longer frozen over. So where is Dum Dum now, then? Is he still out on the island? Oh, I'm curious then in that case. Let me see. Ads. We're about to get some ads. See non-subs in a minute and a half. Take it easy, boys. Hey, Dum Dum. Stay here. Stay here, dude. I would like him to be a permanent resident in our little house that we're building. A little house. This house is fucking huge. But you know. Also, I've got some logs here. I might as well just grab these ones and throw them across. Save us some times. Click, click. Off you go. Off you go. So we have our log holders on the other side. And if you throw stuff into a log holder, they will auto sort, which is pretty damn fucking nice. Really, really nice. So we have the zipline set up to go directly on top of our log holders, which means the logs will just instantly go into the holders as they pass by them. Oh, hey, what's all? Oh, we're getting a bit of a raid going on. Y'all want some of this? You want some of this? You fucking want some of this? 3 dudes with gold masks and armor. 2 big red dudes. What's up, baby? How we doing today? He's about to dive. You gonna dive? You gonna dive? There's the dive. What are you gonna do? You don't even have any armor on. Dude, out of everyone, you stood the least chance. And none of you stand a chance against me. You might. You're actually pretty fucking geared up right now. Ooh, did that arrow go through him? Oh, I broke his armor with it. Well, now I got a free shot at his body. This crossbow should kill him if I body him. Woo! Sup, big boy? Okay, okay. One sec. What's up? What are you saying? Bop! You want some of this? You want some of this? Come on. Bop. You dead? Okay, well, I'm gonna now take your body parts if you don't mind. Thank you. That's now my arm. This is also my arm. This is now my leg. And this is also now my leg. Thanks, bro. And you know what? For good measures, let's just make sure his head isn't attached anymore. You never know with these motherfuckers. Yeah, that guy's head explode. Believe it or not, a point-blank shotgun shot to your face would probably also make your face disappear too, believe it or not. Look at these guys, man. They're crazy looking. I just want my crossbow bolts back, if I'm being honest. I need to go and loot more. I know where I can go get some more. Yeah, let's continue throwing some of these across. Yeah, those men's never stood a chance. Never. Did I reload the shotgun? Yeah, looks like we're good. It was just the one in the chamber, I guess. And boop. Boop. We got one more throw across. Cool. We'll plant these ones down, and then we'll go off and get some more crossbow ammo, and then we'll go explore. That's what we'll do. Just so we're not building for too long segments at a time. Split it up a little bit, make it less monotonous, you know? Forget peanut butter, baby. That's a ketchup man. He is the ketchup man. I love it. Yeah, those guys are, they're interesting. Definitely say that. Yo, is this the original game? The Forest worth $20? Can't play this as I only have a PS5. This is Sons of the Forest, which is a follow-up to the game. Yeah, it should be tagged in the stream title or whatever it is, or underneath the video player. But yeah, this game's pretty awesome. We will be probably passing about 40 hours of gameplay today, and the game only went live like last week. So pretty good. But I've never played the first one. Yeah, I've never played the first one. But from everything I've seen from everyone else, they say this is an incredible improvement over the first one. And the first one was meant to be pretty damn good from what I've seen. But haven't played, so I cannot compare, unfortunately. But all I know is this game is pretty damn fucking nice. Would recommend. Yeah. As you said, you're on PlayStation, so you can't play it, unfortunately. Because this game is only on PC. For now. The Forest was also only on PC, and then it went live on console 4 years later. I would imagine they're not going to take as long this time because they know what they're doing, but you might be waiting a while. You might not. You don't know. Yeah. I will be doing that, Rolf. I want to put up some of our, I want to put up some food. I want to put up some of our ammo and stuff too. Ones that I know I'm going to be close to stack on. This is basically adult Minecraft. Yeah, right? Yeah, pretty close. Right, so let me store up some spare stuff here. I want to store up some ammo here. So, crossbow bolts. I'm actually going to put all our crossbow bolts in here, which means I've only got one in my inventory, but where I'm going, I shouldn't have to fight stuff. Carbon fiber arrows. We got 21. I think 25 is the most. So let me put these in here so I can carry some more also as well. Carbon fiber arrows are used on your normal bow, which we're not really using now. We've got the crossbow, so we can just stack these up. 3D printed arrows. We use resin for it, so they're never something we find. We got to go make them, so we can leave those in our inventory. And then stone arrows are also something we make, so I'm going to leave those in my inventory. Zipline rope, I'm going to put half of them in here. I'm going to leave 5 on my inventory. Pistol ammo, we're good. We're good. So I'm not going to store up any of that. What other things would make sense to store up on this one here? We're going to store up some grenades. I'm going to leave 4 grenades with me. Flares are good. Molotovs are good. But what about the bottles? Okay, we can leave that over one then in that case. So rope. So like resources. We'll put half of them in there. We'll put half our C4 in here as well, which means I have space to pick up more. I didn't mean to put all of them, but whatever. Feathers, we're fine. Tape, we're fine. These ones just stack indefinitely. Circuit boards, we're going to put in half here, which means I can pick up an additional 5, but I also have 5 in my inventory, so if I need to craft anything, I'm ready to roll. Molotov bottles. I'm stacked on these very regularly, so I'm going to leave 3. Printer resin we bring with us. Wire, we stack up as much as you want. Money, we stack up. All those stack. I don't know what the limit is to them, but we've never hit it. This is armor. Keep this in my inventory. This is my stuff. This is some spare food. We're going to store some food up. That leaves 3 of them in there. That leaves 2 of them. Canned food. Put you guys in there. MRE. Gonna leave. That's loads. Prison wallets, you can put them over there. Skulls and tarps and stuff. We should also store up some of these also. I'm gonna put food all in these same ones. So I'm gonna stack up some energy bars here too. I feel like these should be in the same category. Energy drinks, store up some also. We're gonna leave 3 with me. Meds, store up some. Leave 3 with me again. These are fine. We're never stacked on these. These are fine. We already stacked up some of these. We stacked up some of these. Okay, I think for now it's all good. So we got ammo. Crafting. Food. And prison wallets in there. And then I should probably... We're pretty full on tarps as well. I guess we'll put tarps in with crafting. So do I just have 1 with me? Okay, I'll carry 2 with me and leave the rest there. Obviously, like your weapons and stuff, you can't store up, so they just stay there. Bones and stuff, we'll put in bone holders. Sticks and stick holders. So those things, rock holders. So they all have their own holders, of course, in there too that we can stack up with to make some more space. So we'll make those. They'll be up on the next level. Let's store up. I guess can I store up the skulls in here at least? Yeah, because I will want to. I will want to get more of these skulls and put them up on pikes and stuff too. Bone holders. Yeah, just talking about your mother again, stream. Erection joke. Don't worry about it. I got some food me's gots to be cooking. Let's go cook these up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to throw $1 in there too for the fun. Because throwing money in makes the fire more hot or something, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. Hey, have you looked at custom difficulty, see if you can make it harder than hard? I have not actually, no. We might have to do that for something. That could be some fun. That could be some fun. I forgot about the custom thing. Not gonna lie, found that one breeder cave and I was like, meh, I don't really know what I was doing. I built around the plane and explored a bit. Yeah, it's fun. Exactly. The thing I like about these games is you can't play it wrong. Like, you can't play it wrong. Like, survival, like, kind of sim, also / horror, because why not? Like, you play the game whatever way you want. Are you still alive in the game? Then you're playing it correctly, you know? It's like Minecraft. You can't play Minecraft wrong. It's like nearly sandbox level. You just do what you want, man. Let's equip these pieces of armor. Why is not letting me equip them? I'm clicking. Nothing's happening. There we go. That's being a little bit weird. Full armor. You sit in there, dum-dum. This is where you belong. Until I make a way for you to actually get up into the base. Right, that was all those logs placed. We stored up some stuff. I'm going to drink another energy drink, actually. We're going to go off to where the food storage area is. Grab some more food. Grab some more resources. Get more arrows for our crossbow. We need to fill up the last wall there. We then need to add a roof onto this. And then a second storage area on top. Because we're not... So we're going to make this go flat across here. But then that's going to be the second level. So we're going to build up on top of this again. So it's going to be a multi-leveled area. That's the plan. We'll see how well that works out. I need to block off some of these parts here. Walk off these. I don't want to actually be able to walk in along those. I don't have a use for that right now. So I want to block those off or maybe make some underground path. We got some editing we got to do. Right. So I think... I think this one's the food one. Because that one there is where the... That's the 3D printer. That's the man who hung himself. This, I believe, was the dig spot that allowed me to get the key card, which has the other 3D printer in it and loads of resources. But I believe this one is the food spot. I believe this one up here is the food spot. So let's go this way. We'll go over here. We'll grab some extra food. We already have the doorways open, which should also give us all the crossbow bolts that I should need. Yeah. I'm good, Savage. I'm gonna go this way, dude. Thanks. Storage area looks like a mutant fighting ring / arena. Yeah, right now there's nothing really in the center part of it. It will be. I need to throw in some beds for sleeping, some indoor fires, some lanterns and stuff. Right now it is incredibly barren because we're still building the structure. It's quite a lot to build in this game because the max we can carry is 2 logs at a time. So definitely a lot of back and forth and a lot of time wasted because of that. But we'll get it as we go. Yeah. Zipline can go pretty far. One thing you can do with the zipline is you can shoot at one item and look to where you want to go, and you can shoot it to the other item. But what you can also do is you can shoot it on one item and then just walk it to where you want it to be. And that will show you how far the line will actually go. So I could shoot this tree with the zipline, not shoot it again, and then walk, and I can actually see, it will show me where the zipline will stop reaching and where it will reach to. So I could like keep walking and then be like, oh, this tree, and then click. So that's one nice thing you can do with zipline. You can walk it out nearly. So that's pretty nice. Can you build a proper bed in this game? There's a bed, like a bed. I don't know, like, I don't know if it's going to be memory foam or, you know. So define the word proper in there. Like, we can make a bed frame and have something to lie on. That's a bed. But, you know, I don't know if we're going to have, don't know if it's going to be anything too nice. Yeah, I don't know how nice it's going to be. Oh, so this... Wait, so is this one where the 3D printer is then? Okay, we can still get crossbow bolts here. Good. This is where we get the key card. So... our base is there, so it's going down. So that's good. That's even closer. So the food storage is even... Jesus, dudes. You guys want to lose your fucking heads? Because I can promise you, I'm going to decapitate one of yous. There's an arm missing. Anybody else want to lose an arm? He's just dead. Where's the last one? They broke a piece of my motherfucking armor. There he is in the tree. Come here. Try it. What's up? No head for you! Sons of bitches. Man, they do some solid damage when they jump out at you. They do some solid fucking damage. Resin. Need to get more of that so I can make up as much tech mesh armor. I've got like 4 pieces ready in my inventory, but yeah. Hi, dude. I'm gonna just take that. Hope you don't mind. I wonder if the babies are gonna spawn back in here again or not. Yeah, looks like they respawn also. Jesus. We all good in here? You alive? Oh, you fucking are. Jump. Oh, I missed. Jump. Not that time. Some more resin. This is where you get the firefighter's axe, which is the axe we're using right now. It is very fucking nice. Music's pretty cool. Meat. Food. I think we get some more resin here as well. Some more fucking ramens. How much do we have in there? 100 right now. What can we fill it up by? 600. We can make ourselves some more tech mesh. Circuit board. But there is an actual bed here that you can use. But you can make these places your actual bases. Can you craft in here? Shit, you can actually craft in these places. I don't know how you're going to get the logs in here. Because you have to climb down. You might be able to, but it'd be fucking effort. I like building my own base. You could definitely just take over one of these bunkers as your own. Oh, hey, we got another tuxedo. So we can give a tuxedo to Kelvin now if we feel like it. But yeah, you could technically use one of these places as your base. You got a bed, you got your 3D printer, you got some food, like... But... you're very limited. If you're a person who doesn't really care about the crafting side of stuff, then hey, this is perfect. You got yourself a free little home base. But if you're like me and you want to build everything yourself and you want to make all these extra levels of storage and all these other cool things and zip lines and stuff, you're not going to have access to that then here. But if you don't care about those things, then whatevs, right? I like this texture pack for Minecraft. I don't know. I kind of like the Pokemon texture pack one a little bit more, I think. What's going on, Boob? How you doing today, baby? Also, why are you over on Facebook? Get over onto Twitch, baby. What are you doing, dude? Get over here.
Get over here.
Where's your speaker? Can I break this? Good. They're the type of speakers I need. All right, a few more bits of tech mesh, little bits of food, some more resin. Cool. So the 3D printer bunker is slightly further away than the food place. Food place is the closest one to me. Cool. There we go. Climb up. Easy to remember. I'm going to forget. Just been doing my weekly on here. Nice. I haven't even been live the last few days on Facebook. So, the one closest to us is the food spot. Boom. Perfecto. Which is nice, because that's where you're going to get a lot of extra food and a ton of crossbar arrows. But that's also a very solid 3D printer spot to have. We know we get guaranteed resin from there. We go into there and we get like 100 outside, another 100 inside. Then all we need is 50 and we can make another bit of tech mesh, which gives us like the best armor in the game. So that's pretty damn nice. I wanna get ourselves made up so we have a full set of tech mesh, which is 10 pieces. So right now, how many do I have in my inventory ready? We have 6. Just need 4 more. There's another 3D printer area we can go to, which I'll probably get another 200 from. And we can kind of just stack on those as we go through the world. And you just find some. Most of the underground bunkers have at least like 200 or so. So you can kind of just do your loops and grab those regularly and get yourself some pretty solid armor, which is really nice. Yeah. I would worry if that bed blows up. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not understand that reference whatsoever. Shh. Shush. Don't do me like that, dude. Come on. Throw me under the bus. Come on, man. No idea what he's talking about, though, stream. Dying to a bed? That ain't me. Right, so over food, spare supplies, and crossbow bolts. Mainly crossbow bolts. Oh, there's a lot of them. Jeez, is this just like a random, like... Am I like next to one of your camps? Why is there so many of you guys around here? Okay, we can just outrun them. There was quite a lot there. Can you store tech mesh? Yeah, it's just armor and craftable items. You can store all those up. I could literally make the armor and then even just store up the armor too if you wanted to. There's also a mannequin you can make in the game, which I imagine allows you to store armor on the mannequins. So that could be kind of cool. Because the max you can carry of any piece of armor is 10. So if I have 10 pieces of tech mesh armor made up, I cannot carry any more tech mesh armor. But I could take those 10 pieces, put on a mannequin, and then make up another 10 pieces to have. Or you could just leave the actual... you just don't make the armor, you just leave the actual tech mesh, which then means you got to combine it. you know, with these items to then make the tech mesh armor. So, But if you have tons of resources, I'd recommend making up 10, having all equipped, making up 10, put it on a mannequin, making up 10, leave it in your inventory. To have 30 pieces of tech mesh armor is kind of ridiculous. This is the most I've ever had, and I'm like 40 hours of gameplay in. But at one stage, we might be like that setup, so that could be really cool. Right, this is the cave that brings us to where we need to be getting to right now. This brings us to our little food storage area. Has some easy to interact with food, like just go over, click, no messing around. And then it's got like 3, 4, maybe 5 crossbow bolts. But if you get the maintenance key, there's a door that you can open, which then gives you the crossbow. And there is a ton of crossbow bolts in that room. So that should stack us up. Should. We'll see. I'm here now, happy. I don't know if I'd use the word happy. I don't quite know if happy would cover it. So some spare food. Sometimes it's just like meat chunks. They can vary, which are handy because I don't think these chunks go rotten. These are basically like little small bits of like cured meat. Think of like little bits of jerky kind of a thing. So they're handy. They don't give you a lot of hunger, but they're just good. There's 1, 2, 3 crossbow bolts. There's 4 crossbow bolts, and I don't think there's any in this room. So you get 4 every day you come in here. And then if you open the door, you should get a lot more. But you need the access key for that. We have, but a lot of people might not. So just saying. Energy bars, some more raw meat. Oh, I'm already stacked on Wheaties. What the fuck? How many Wheaties can we carry? What's the maximum? 4. Okay, I only stored up 2 back in our place. I need to store up more of them. Some more ramen. And then I think there's like a bit of food or 2 in here as well. Yeah, just some more chunks. So I know there was an enemy in this room. I don't know if he also respawns or not. So we go find out. Morning app, what's going on, Ross? Afternoon, baby. Okay, it was just the plants making some growth noises. Put me off a little bit. Where was there some canned food? There's some flowers. This is where the crossbow spawns in. Obviously, I've already got a crossbow, so I can't carry another crossbow, but this is where it be. There is another 3 crossbow bolts on the wall. And then here we go. This guy has some in him as well. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more there, and I think there's more. Yep. 6, 7. There's another 2 off of him. So we came in here with 0 crossbow bolts. I purposely put all mine away. And we now have 14. I can carry 1 more. So I literally took all the crossbow bolts I had, stored them up, came here, and honestly, there might be some more. So great place to come back. Oh, nice. We got some resin in here too. I didn't know that. Cool. So you should definitely be making like daily loops of these bunkers. Coming back, grabbing some additional resources, storing up some of your old resources, so that way, you know, they're capitalizing on your inventory space. A lot of nice stuff. I don't think there's anything in this water part of like where all this is flooded. I don't think there's anything we can even interact with, but there's a room we get into that isn't flooded in water, and I think there's some more stuff there. I think it's like 2 rooms actually. So you have straight ahead, but I think there's also a left door we go through up here, right? Oh yeah, I see it. This is, we should have like some cameras and stuff up here too that we get to see. Shows you where all the creepers come from. So yeah, you can actually see that the creepers, if you get to this room, you get a live little video footage of the creepers used to just be people on the resort. Because this was a resort island. Yeah. Don't drink the champagne. Yeah, do not drink the champagne. As you see all champagne here. Don't drink it. So what are we getting here? Spare energy drink. Can I break these monitors? Nope. We get some more slug ammo. We get a shotgun rail. You can only use one rail per shotgun. And that's it. So energy drink and some shotgun slug. So still nice to come here. Still some ammo. There's some more on one of the walls as well. Oh, was there? Cool. I can only carry one more anyway, so no big. I didn't even see that. We grabbed tree from a wall, but I didn't see them on another wall. That's you. This is where all this went down. We can put this away now. And I think there is some food or some items we can get. I know there's like pajamas in one of these rooms or some shit. Here's a dress. We've given it to Virginia, but we can carry another one. Yeah, I think all that's left is some food. What the fuck? Did you guys just see that? Oh shit, can I not go back up there now because I've jumped out? Come on, that's a small little ledge. All that's really in that room is a couple bits of random food. There was 3 people there and they just jumped into this water. I did not spot that last time we came in here. One of them was wearing one of the super shiny silver suits, which is what the guy at the very beginning of the game, the one who finds you after you've been, you came down on your crash site, and he like holds a gun to your face, he doesn't shoot you, and then he decides to like kick you in the face instead. I didn't notice that last time we came through here. Did it first time too? Yeah, I must have just missed it first time. Too busy checking out some other stuff. Game? I can't see anything. Yeah, and then we should just have an exit point right up here. Yeah, funky. How many cards do you have? 3. There's 3 in total. There is the maintenance card, there is the guest card, and then there is the... What was the last one? VIP. Yeah, they're the 3 cards in the game. We have the shovel, we have the zipline, we got the scuba gear. There is no area in the game that we cannot get to right now. That I'm aware of. Yeah, we got all the things. All the things. Hello. I'm gonna run this way. Also, the fact that the game auto-equips the scuba gear but doesn't auto-unequip it annoys me. I don't know why, but it annoys me. It annoys me. Leave me alone. It's dark and shit. And I'm afraid. Okay, where am I on the map? We are here. Want to make our way this way. This where we want to go. Wait, I have the little mini torch in the shotgun, right? Yes, I do. Look at this shit, man. So this torch is a little smaller, a little more focused, but does not cost any battery. Where my flashlight, I need to fill it up with batteries.
God
Got
Cold
some
George just
reasonable
redeemed
time,
time out someone for 3,000 points.
Oh yeah, hit us with it, baby. Who you gonna time out? Let us know. A mod will make that happen. Anyway, I was running. That's what I was doing. You're now playing the Blair Witch, right? Especially with all these guys around. Okay, we're not too far away from our house. That'll be good. I do need to get back. We're halfway on our thirst and hunger and a little bit lower on our energy, so a sleep would be quite nice. Yeah, trying to navigate at nighttime with one of these small torches is not the easiest. But I can't have my flashlight and my map at the same time. I just need to be able to see a bit. Double torches! Yeah, like this torch Gives us a bit more. Not too much more, though. But as I said, it does cost battery if I use it. Where this doesn't cost any battery. All right, there's a base. I can literally see it from here. Get over and sleep. Yeah, we need to make a bed, actually, in our base. We have a little tent underneath, obviously, but we need to start adding in some of those nice little finishings now. Some Silent Hill vibes, that shotgun torch. Fucking love Silent Hill, man. Yeah, they had like an announcement stream back a little while ago talking about like they're making like 3 new games and they're bringing in like 2 new movies or something like that as well. That's pretty exciting. Yeah, we didn't really get much footage or content from it. They basically just talked about it, showed some screenshots, but that's kind of interesting. Hope it's good. Yeah, they're basically making Silent Hill 2, but they're pretending Silent Hill 2 never happened. So yeah, we had Silent Hill 1. Then, X amount of years later, released Silent Hill 2. They're now bringing out another Silent Hill 2 movie, but they're pretending Silent Hill 2 just never happened. Yeah, so we're going to have 2 Silent Hill 2 movies, but one of them doesn't count, and one of them is going to continue on, but from a completely different perspective, which is kind of funny. Yeah. So Silent Hill 2 is not going to be canon, even though it's a direct follow-up from the previous movie, and also has the same actors in it, including the Sean boy himself. Oh, let's not break that, Jesus. So yeah, they're pretending that just never happened, which is kind of funny. Honestly, it's probably the best thing for them to do, but still funny, man. Drop all those. Let them cook. I'm gonna eat some of this. Nom nom. I'm talking about the movies for that one. They're also doing a game remake. So I think one of the games is going to be a remake of one of the old ones. And then they're also making 2 brand new Silent Hill games as well. And then I think they're doing like some series thingy as well. They're basically doing a big fucking setup, which is kind of cool. There we go. Mate. Let's go drink some more. Jump. Woozy. So yeah, doing a remake of one of the games. That's fine. That's cool. And then they're doing a remake of the second movie, but they're not doing a remake of the second movie. They're releasing a Silent Hill 2 movie, which is to replace the Silent Hill 2 movie. They're not just making Silent Hill 2 again, making a completely different movie. It's just being called Silent Hill 2. If I have to explain it to you, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it if it needs to be explained to you. Yep. Parkour. Okay, so what do we need to make a bed? Nice, they're all looking pretty damn good. Oh, and stuff that's already been placed, I can just come over and just interact with them. Yeah. Oh, that makes restacking up on some stuff way nicer. So I don't have to come over every time and then do this. So if I already have like arrows placed here and I want to place some more arrows, I can actually be like, here we go, click 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 click, or I can just directly take them. That is nice, man. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I actually dropped that more than I was meaning to. 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15. Perfect. That's the max I can carry. What happens if I try to pick up one more? It drops in the ground behind it because I'm full. Now we're good. Cool. So ton right there ready to rock. That's really nice that I can just come over and really quickly replace stuff. I'm like, I want to place down some more energy bars here. I can literally just come over to energy bars and just click 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 click. That's really nice. I like that a lot. Yeah, boy. We need to make an actual bed in here. So where are... This is all storage stuff. We're going to make all the storage stuff in the next level. Benches and shit too. What uses for benches and tables do I have? Furniture, wall stuff, chair, stick bed. Okay, so 16 sticks and 1 single rope. Okay. Think I can make Dum Dum make this for us? I could make it right now, but I'm curious. It might make Dum Dum teleport up to the next level. Because he's directly underneath it, so he should still be within the reach. I just need more sticks than I can make it myself right now, but curious. Build. Finish structure. Let's see what happens. Starting to look like a convenience store. I don't mind that quick and easy access to all of my fucking, all my spare equipment. Yeah, like we do need to have some tables and some other stuff. There's going to be a second level on here. This is just all the quick storage. And then up top, we're going to have a lot more stuff too. So yeah, we'll see if Dum Dum can actually make this without any assistance or no. Lots of food. Oh, you's looking good. Yeah, boy. Let me see. So other things that I want to make in here. There's some tree structures, platforms, lean-tos, outside huts, traps, standing planters, and a wall planter. Can I actually just like... Ooh, will that be too high for me to interact with, though, is the question? The angles of them look like they can get pretty angled, though. Look at that. Shroom. Shroom. Make them on the ground like that? Nah, I'm not liking the placement of those. Maybe be there right outside our window. There we go. It looks pretty flush. We can try. We can see. These don't really require too much materials. Yeah. Just making sure that they're actually like not tilted down like that. Trying to make sure they're boom, pretty flat. Yeah, right outside the window. I think that makes a little bit of sense for you. What other things can we throw in there? Fire pit. Yeah, I should probably build up something around that so it's not just a fire bang on in the middle. Like make a bit of a raised platform and then throw some stones around it as well. I think would make a lot of sense, right? Bird houses. We need that to get some more feathers. That one's straighter than this, and this one's kind of like aiming downwards. So let's try get them. There we go. Could actually probably aim this one up slightly more as well. I like that you can like tilt them and angle them too, though. I do like that's a feature. Boom, boom. Yeah, they'll be good there as well. Lets us know all the extra stuff we need to. Cool, cool, cool. You guys go there. Easy extra feathers as we're coming and going. Some easy extra berries as we're coming and going too. This one's actually tilted up higher than I realized. There we go. What other stuff do we need to kind of pre-prep for? We're back in utility. Scarecrow, we're good for that. Stick pat, rock pat, Shelves, we got loads of shelves. Wall shelves, I think we're good for now. Drying racks, they'll be upstairs. Mannequin, probably upstairs also. Log storage upstairs. Bone storage upstairs. Stick storage, rock storage. All those storage will be going upstairs. Benches and tables. Maybe we make like a set of tables and we can rotate you, obviously. Maybe we make a fire pit between the tables. What else we got? Wall torches. Yes, needed, of course. Ceiling skull lamps. I do love me a good old skull lamp, after all. A bone chair. A bone chandelier. Some chairs. Bed. We're about to have a bed made. This is all just outside stuff then. Okay, so was there anything else we should absolutely be getting cranked out in there minus the storage stuff? Utility, gardening, traps. No, I think that'd be most of those things ready to go. Has Dum Dum moved? Yeah, the game says he's... Oh, wait, no. He's still underneath us. So I'm curious if he's able to grab any resource and actually interact with this. No, it still says 16. He hasn't touched it. Yeah, we're gonna have to get him off the island. Line up a little bit better. Boop. I need to get me some more sticks. We'll do that. Feel like some fire banks smack in the middle would make a lot of sense. Get some lanterns up and shit too. We got some stuff. Screw. Let's go grab some sticks. Fucking love that zip line, man. So good. I think these red ones give us the most sticks. I think they give you like a stack where if we just chop down some of these, sometimes you get one, sometimes you get none. Mainly leaves from them. Yeah, those red ones give us a good few. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, like only one from them. Let's focus on the red ones, as we said. Lights, yes, believe it or not, lanterns are also lights. Gotta make up some lanterns, gotta add some of this. Yeah, but you need to add in some lights. Oh, wow, that's a great idea. Wow, we should have thought about that. Believe it or not, lanterns are lights. So I need to go get some wood. Hey, Abby, you should go get some sticks. Sticks are woods, yes. Yeah, but you need to get that thing you just listed that you said you're gonna get. Ah. Cool. Cool. Will do. Thanks. Right, let's go back across. We're stacked out on six. I think 20 sticks is the max we can carry. It looks like carry. Boom. And then most of these other things we just made also require sticks too, so we can just grab them. Getting stuck in there. Yeah, I can't wait until we make the second level of this house, because we're going to have a zip line leading from the second level in and out, which is where a lot of our storage is going to be. So that's going to be pretty fucking nice. Okay, there's a bed. We have a guaranteed bed. I don't know if having a bed increases our sleep and makes it better, but we now have a bed. So that's something. I need to make up a birdhouse. That will give us free feathers, which just means if we make normal arrows, that's nice. I don't know if we make anything else out of feathers, really, but might as well. I want to look so smart in the stream chat. Did you know you need sticks to finish those builds? Oh, that's why I'm not done with them yet. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Shit, man. Thank you for that information. Jump. Yeah, it's funny when I say this is what we're gonna do, and then someone in chat like 5 seconds later goes, "Hey, we should do this," and it's like, there's an echo in this stream, I guess. I'm aware stream delay is a thing for some people and buffer and stuff too.
Fuzzy5150 just redeemed crab for 5,000 points.
You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! I like the crab one. They all look really good. Well, I love the detail on it. It literally makes my nose red where it's clamping onto. And it's literally got physics. So good. Oh. Yeah, I feel like the face filters were a good addition for channel points. They're stupid, they're random, they don't really do a lot of stuff, but isn't that exactly the purpose of channel points? Just random shit. And at least we get funny random shit that focuses on my face. And already stacked on sticks. Yeah. You got a mouse in your pocket? No, that's just my penis. Thanks for reminding me. Rude. My god, I feel like shit. You hanging? What's up, Andrea? What are you doing? Party too hard? It is Sunday after all. I hope you party too hard. That'd be funny. Scott Crabs? I did. Only for 30 seconds though, and then they were gone. Yeah. Some soup and some Dayquil. Jesus. Let's build these up. What do these require? Are these also just pure sticks? Yeah, cool. We can start planting some stuff in those too in a most second. I need 36 more sticks to finish what else I need.
5,000 points.
Yeah, I think this is a lot of people's favorite one. I was born with all my teeth, and then I tried to fight a gator, and he bit, and I bit him, and then his skin was hard, and I lost my teeth. I also have never heard of toothbrush. Don't know what a toothbrush is. So, no teeth. I might as well send some of these back across the zip too as I'm going, right? I left a few logs from earlier. It is the best one. Man, I don't know. There is some really great ones in there. Like, we got 24 of them all together, 25 of them all together. And some of them are just stupid. Absolutely. But there's some gold ones. There are some gold ones. Yeah, I think the old one looks amazing. I think the female one also looks fucking amazing as well. The tongue one is hysterical. The fucking teeth one is also there's a lot of really
just
good
redeemed
ones.
tongue
Yeah.
for 5,000 points.
The tongue one, yeah, that's a pretty good one too. Yeah. Like, how can I have a normal conversation on stream with this? The eyeballs, it's just like insane. If I close my eyes completely, my eyes are fully closed. Are my eyes closed on thingy? Just hysterical. Just hysterical. There's so many great ones. Yeah, funny little additions to the stream. Old Man Amp gets my vote. That one is freakishly good. That's the main thing. Some of them just look so insane. Some of them are just pure stupid and funny, but some of them just look incredibly too accurate. Give me the sticks. I think I'm like right beside like a cannibal camp. Oh, hello. These guys are insane, so I'm gonna just... Oh my god. Oh my god, why is there so many of them? If I didn't have a shotgun here, I'd be terrified. Ow. Jesus, this is right beside my base. This is just an entire creeper camp. I've never seen that before. Maybe because we're past 50 game days now, these start popping up in the wild? Terrifying. Cool, though. I'll take your armor, though. I was just saying you're grabbing some sticks. Wait, how can you hold 36 sticks? 20 is the most I can carry. I just require 36 to make all the things I'm trying to make right now. Yeah, that's just showing the total that I need. Did I skin you? Looks like, yep. I didn't skin this one. Is this game multiplayer? You can play single player, you can play multiplayer. Yep. I'm currently just single player right now. I'm waiting until servers go live so I can host up a server. Yeah. There we go. That gets us a good few extra pieces of creeper armor. Thank you indeed. Let's get some of those equipped because I took a little bit of damage. Bump, bump, bump. Beautiful. Anything else left in this campsite? So, by the looks of it, this was a cannibal site. And it got overran by the fucking creepy boys? Okay. We've not seen that in the game yet. That's kind of scary. But also very, very cool. My base is like right there. We got to be aware of that if we're passing through this direction. If they do spawn here regularly, we got to be a bit careful. There's a lot of big boys that probably going to try and fuck me up. Yeah. If I came in a little more sneaky, probably would have used my crossbow there. But the fact that they were just all there ready to go, I was like, nah, 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 nah. Shotgun. Putting it to use. This is why we have the ammo. When there's this many of these guys, that's what they need to be taken out with, man. Okay, that's a stacked on 20 sticks. Let's go back. 20's the max. I like kicking somebody for 10 minutes or for the full day. Timing them out. Yeah, you can only do those ones per day, though. Just so people aren't spamming them. Yeah, it's just funny and stupid. Did you use slugs or buckshots? Those are buckshots. I don't actually think I've even used a single slug yet. I just have more buckshots than I do slugs, so just using what I had the most of, you know. Okay, that's you. Let's plant some stuff on them. What do we want to be planting? We get some berries, blackberry seeds. We're missing a few different seeds that we can definitely get. Let's plant... Can I only plant one in you? Okay, just one. So you might want to make up a few of these planters then. I thought we'd be able to plant like 2 or 3 in them. Doesn't seem it. Back for more sticks. Oh, give me the zip line. There we go. Yeah, 16 more, and then that's the last planter done. Screwed. Again, the red bushes give you the most. Yeah, how many bullets do I have in those? I only use them when I absolutely need them. Buckshots, 20 shots, slug shots. Oh, I have more slugs right now. Wow, I've gotten a lot of slugs. Oh. Yeah, we have quite a lot of shotgun ammo. I've only used a shotgun a few times here and there. Pretty much just when I'm like, okay, we're about to be in danger. Yeah, using it when it's needed. Because it's fun as well. Give me my damn sticks. I guess I got you. Alright, let's get some more. I know we have enough right now, but I don't want to have 0 sticks in my inventory. There we go. Stacked up, 20. So 16 of them are going to go towards the second planter. That leaves 4 in my inventory for if I need to make a fire, and I can just stack up as I go then. Sweet. And we should eat some food too. Yeah, I got you right here. Nom. I think 1 should be good. And then we'll drink some more when we get over to the lake too. Boom, boom. This whole area used to have trees in it. Not anymore. Ooh, not anymore. Across you go. And across you go. And across I go. Get this last planter done. And done. Right. What are we putting you? So we had you guys put in there. Let's get some of you guys. Ones I'm lacking on. Good. So feathers from you. Already gotten 4 from that one. None from you yet. We'll have some refreshable berries from here. We got some storage. We now have a dedicated bed. We obviously have some more stuff to build in here. I need to make like a bit of a fire pit in here. So what I'd like to do is what would make the most sense for it? Give me some of these, firstly. Did the trees go back at all? I've been told that the trees do resupply. But we don't know. It's supposedly a random amount of time before they do. This pretty much in the middle. 1, 2, 3, and then you. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's bang on in the middle. Cool. Yeah, we don't know exactly how long, supposedly randomly. I also don't know if you take the stump away, if it stops the tree from spawning in correctly, fully, because you can destroy the stump if you want to. So I imagine if you destroy the stump, the trees do not grow back. If you leave the stump, they do grow back. But we were told that it's a random amount of time before it happens. So we'll have to wait and see. You probably answered this. Are you going to roof the whole structure? This is just level 1. I'm making a second level, and then we'll kind of go from there. So this is going up here. I'm then showing a flat floor going across here. I'm going to have to show some structural stuff, obviously, for it. And then that's probably going to have a roof on it. And then I'm going to have a zip line going into there. And that's where all of our storage is going to be for, like, log sticks and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Why did they open that? Need me some motherfucking sticks. Thank you. And boom, boom, boom. Okay. Random melee as we go in there. Don't worry about that too much. And then can I chop you guys and make firewood out of it? We're about to get some ads, non-subs, chill back. See you guys in a sec. Thank you for being patient. Sub to the stream. Boom. Boom. Is that the max amount? Do I need any more on you? Nope, looks like that's it. Let's light it up. Logs, sticks, stones. Then a little bit of a platform around it. That way I'm not walking in the fire and burning myself. Yeah. Boop, you go away. What up, brother? Hey, what's happening, Ginge? How you doing, baby? Go on. How many hours of gameplay do you have so far, dude? How many hours in are you? I should be passing 40 today. Burns down the whole base. Yeah, I don't really think I can make a stone structure for the fire to be on. So I'm hoping that having this contains the fire. And also having the stones around it also contains it. Honestly, the stones itself should be fine, but I felt like it looked a little bit weird. I want to actually add a little bit of an edging around this as well. Hey, do you know there's a hole in the back of the wall of your base? Yeah, I'm still making, and there's also no fucking roof. Yeah, there's a lot of things that still need to be done, man. But yeah, good eye, good spot. Now, go on, be awesome. Let me just stack a couple of these up. Nope, I assumed so. Jeet. So we need to go grab some of these. Bum bum. Give, I think that'll be 2, 3, 4. Need if it let me split or not. So we go jump. Come on, pick it up. And then... Huh? No placey place? I thought I could take one of these and place them directly in front of a log and use it as like a step, no? Is that not a thing? I could have sworn you could place a log and then place a plank against it so that way it was it worked like a bit of a ramp. Do I need to be at a super specific angle? Kind of weird. Thought that's how it worked. Yeah. You're definitely ahead of me. We actually beat it and then never picked it up again. Lol, the story is super short. I want to do a playthrough though, without using guns, because shotgun is OP. Dude, the shotgun is insane. Yeah, I'm mainly melee, and then if I need some range, I'm using my crossbow. My favorite combo was like taser and stuff, and then just going over and chopping them up. Very fucking funny. Been liking that one quite a lot. Okay, what if I stack you up one more and then try place you? Does that do anything? No, that's... I am confusion on how that works. Try placing 2 logs vertical in each side. Place the step, then remove the vertical logs maybe. Yeah, sometimes I've noticed you have to remove some stuff, right? Also, why is it allowing me to chomp out a hole right there? Why would I want to chomp out a hole right there? Do I want to chomp out a hole right here? What purpose does that add? Now I can add a step because the game said so. Just checking. What's the point on that? Boop. Boop. Ah, fuck you, buddy. The roof. The roof. The roof is... I don't have a roof. There is no roof. Okay, I was like, what is that interacting with? Let's see. Just seeing what is interactable when I'm placing certain things. I need to place full stuff before I can place down any half shit. I got a couple more here. Boom, boom. Yeah, I haven't really been playing this too much for just doing the story side of stuff. In these kind of survival games, the story stuff is usually pretty minimal in them. Let's see. It's like Minecraft. You can complete I can complete Minecraft in like 30-40 minutes. And it's like, oh, that was fun. Game over, I guess. It's like, yeah, when it comes to these games, it's kind of like the sim stuff and the survival stuff, how long you keep it going for. Yeah, fuck your game. It's not letting me place what I want to place. I want to place a little thingy here. But the game says, no, you can't place a little thingy here. Well, fuck you. I want to place a little thingy here. Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to make this the center point of the room. Don't know if I want to have you here or not. But the point of that is that will give me easy structures to build off of. Because we actually need to make a roof in here, so this will be easy structural point that I can build archways off of. We can build an archway going this way, probably that way. Yeah, I'm actually going to use this, so that'll actually work out pretty nice. And then I guess we'll just place those around it. Weird, it's not letting me place what I want to place. Yeah. Look. Look, I need dose. Let's go grab 2 more. Twee. It needs to be a half log to do a little ramp thingy. I'm pretty sure I've done it before, and I'm pretty sure it goes flush with the full length of a log. At least what I'm visualizing did. So we can definitely try it. We've some half logs there, or I need to chop them a little bit, and then they'll be half logs. But we can check that pretty easy. We found out something interesting. During the winter, you can build a foundation on a frozen lake, and when it melts, it will still be there. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed it does. Yeah, when I first started off the game, I was instantly in winter, and that was the first thing I done. I went ahead and built some stuff on a frozen lake, just some basic shit. I literally just placed some logs, stacked them on top of each other, and I was like, cool. When these unfreeze, we'll come back and we'll check it out. And then the lake unfrozen, they were still standing strong. So a bit of that structure that I built right now is actually in the water. But I was only able to build it because it was winter. So yeah. God, Ginge, tell me something I don't know. That's common information. It's not at all. Yeah, we absolutely like just tested to see what would happen, and it works. Yeah, I was afraid that whatever I built would just break once the ice obviously melted. So I only built something small to begin with, and then the ice melted and it didn't break, and I was like, yes! And I was like, just gotta wait 40 in-game days and then I can do it again. Oh hey, there's one of those roly-poly-olies. Skirt! What's up, bitch? You want some of this? You want some fuck? I think he wants some fuck stream. Look at him. Crossbow. Bah. Wait for it. Crossbow. What weird, terrifying things. Okay, I've only got one headshot on them. That's gonna hit me. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Dude, give me a chance to move. Motherfuckers are here with the wombo combos. He's not dead. He's just stunned for a sec. I was like, don't jump into the water. They just drown if they go into the water. That's him dead. Give. You broke 2 pieces of my armor, I'd like you to know. Also, the fact that these are technically the size of 2 creepers combined together, the fact that they only give you 1 creepy armor is bullshit, man. They should give you 2. I'm sure I can get enough leather off these guys to make 2. That and he broke 2 of them, so you know, I'd like 2 if I could. That'd be great. Screw you, man. Let's go sleep. A little bit low in energy anyway. Yeah, they were temporary stuff. We're not really using those right now. Yeah, let's go over. Let's do a little sleep. We have our own little bed now. And then we will grab some more logs and finish off what we're making. And then we're going to go off and check some other bunkers that we didn't have access to before. Oh, nearly just broke my own bed. Clicking the save button too quick. So I imagine if you have a bed and you sleep on it, I haven't tested, but I would imagine that it always gives you maximum rest. I love that the animations pull you through sometimes. Yeah, haven't actually tested, but I know if you like sleep on like a tent, it doesn't always give you maximum rest. It usually gives you half or so. Like I'll sleep and wake up with half. So I wonder if that will give us like maximum or nah. Nom. Nom. Where's Dum Dum? Dum Dum. Dum Dum. Oh, there's Dum Dum. Where I left him, I guess. And there's Dum Dum. In his PJs. I give you floating fire. So that axe has a little bit more reach on it than I realized. Just a little bit. You're swinging here. You're hitting up here. Got that backswing, I guess. Okay, so, let's maybe just leave that fire down
Unusual
there.
Nexus just sent 100 bits. Cheer 100F in the chat, guys.
Whoopsie. Nailed it. Nailed it. But this actually might be pretty cool because I might actually be able to recess this fire slightly down a little bit then in that case. So I learned something. I don't know what I learned, but very good that I literally just saved my game 2 seconds ago. Again, I could have repaired that. The logs were there, but the planks get destroyed is what I've noticed because we've done something similar in the past. Yeah. Also, when I reloaded my save, Dum Dum said, hey, I'm over here now. Dum Dum's all the way over there for some reason. I don't fully understand how he got over there, but he is. He just now is. So, can I not destroy this fucking fire? I'm not even going to attempt it again. This fire can stay here until it burns out. It can stay here until it burns out. But what I might try do now is I might try connect up another little bit of a structure here so I can recess our fire slightly down so it's not above ground in our base. So it looks like it's a bit of a fire pit. Could be cool. What items have you already gotten? Yes. All of them. Yeah, all of them. So, let me... I just killed a bird. Where did I just pull this log from? I just pulled a log out of thin air. I'm pretty sure I just pulled the log from underneath here. Where did that log just come from? Here. That log needs to stay there. Just pulled it through the ground. Jesus. What I want to do is I want to place down something like this. Where our main fire is, which is right here. So that way I can drop this down half a block. I don't know. I play Minecraft, dude. Yeah, so let's see if that's even possible. Because I have no idea. I saw a fish swimming on grass. Yeah, early access. Not getting any build points except for throwing down a log here, which doesn't fit. It shows it does. I was hoping to be able to like throw a couple logs across this, as I said, to drop it down a bit. Fire bad. In the water I go. And we're good. I might not be able to drop our fire pit down then in that case. Thinking of potential things we could still do with it then. Still gotta make this here for now. It's gonna be like a main structural point for our second level. We can connect from here over and from here over, make some archways. That'll work pretty well too. But yeah, I'd rather not have the fire just sitting like this. I wanted to, as I said, drop it down half a level, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. I wonder if there's something I could build to make that work. I don't really have a lot of space underneath here, obviously, because the foundation kind of comes first. Maybe instead of dropping the fire down, maybe we just raise the fire up and have the fire be like right here my eye line. Maybe that's what we do instead. Yeah. You can remove all the pillars in the middle, just put half logs in the side. That could work. That could work, dude. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to save the game, and I'm going to see what gets destroyed when I move those middle foundation points. All of this is about to come down, but this is why we saved the game, so we can test and see. So it's right here, so let's... That's not what I was aiming at, game. Maybe it was, who knows. These are already not even full logs. Just need to chop it just a little bit more. Nah. Not letting us line it up where it used to be. Good idea, though. I do like it. But I can't actually connect them. Good idea. I like it. I like it. Definitely a good recommendation. But, nah. No space even for that. What if there might be another way. If the game allows me to chop off some that's already there once it's placed, so instead of taking it out, chopping it, and then placing it, maybe if it allows me to chop it first, we might be able to make that work. Because the structure is still being held up by everything else there. So we might get that option, but I think these are quite small. No, so what I'm looking for is... maybe if I... So I'll show you the option I'm currently looking for. But because these are the foundation, I'm not really getting it. But I might be able to fortify some stuff and make it happen. So what I'm looking for is... do any of these allow me to do it? On here? No, these are all... what I'm looking for is the option to do this. Or this. Or even down to this. So chop it, so that way we have a baseline to work off of, and then place some stuff directly flat on it. So what we could do is if I make a stint or a stunt or whatever the fuck they're called, that might be able to hold up the section, and then I might be able to chop it. Let me see. Could work. Could be cool. Again, all of this is just to be able to drop our fire down partially. So that way it's a little bit recessed, which really adds nothing except for, I don't know, I just like doing this shit. Could be really cool though. Could be very, very cool. Timber and shit. Bye. Chop it, chop it, chop it, chop, 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 chop. Yeah, boy. Chop you down. Time to grab some logs. I'm going to be very excited once I can make my second level in this base as well, because I'm going to have a zip line going directly into the top of our base, and that way we can literally zip in and out of our base directly, and all the storage will be there too. So that'd be very, very cool and nice. And I'll have it like whatever the maximum distance is too. Overcomplicated? I do like doing that. I feel like that's what makes our builds and stuff unique when it comes to these like building and crafting kind of games, right? Logs and then follow me. Yeah. That's what you do when you need a log. Grab a log, follow me. Just why not? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people like watching, like, whenever we play Minecraft, we have a ton of viewers because we do and build and try stuff that for most people would just be a giant waste of time and adds nothing, but we like to see what works. We like to see what we can make happen, and we like to test some shit, and we like to get a little bit crazy with it because it's fun, it's entertaining, you gotta watch it, and it means you're not wasting your time doing all this stupid, ridiculous stuff because it adds nothing to your world. So I feel like, you know, Minecraft, Grounded, this game, you know, where we're able to like build up pretty much whatever the fuck we want. I feel like a lot of our viewers really enjoy the stupid shit we get into, and I kind of like the freedom and see what way my brain works in certain scenarios and where we become creative, what works, what doesn't work. I enjoy it all quite a lot. It's fun. And as I said, most people wouldn't be bothered to spend like 18 hours making a base because they're like, this basic base will do the job. It's like, hey, what does your 18-hour base add that mine doesn't do? It's like, mine looks big. It's like, but does it do anything special? What did all those extra hours give you access to? Mine looks big. Yeah, it's like, mine looks like a mansion. It's like, I made a small house with a bed and all storage. Hey, I'm a mansion. What does that do? Yes. Yes. It doesn't do anything. But we can, because why not? When is Grounded's DLC due? So I know they said they were planning on doing seasonal events and updates. We had one for winter. It didn't really add anything too crazy into it that I was expecting. I was expecting we were going to get a proper winter update for Grounded where it would be like completely iced over outside. The lake would get frozen over. Outside would be too cold. New warmer gear would be added into the game that you'd have to wear when you wanted to explore the back garden. And I was kind of speculating that during the winter update, you'd end up going inside the house where it's warm, and you'd end up getting like some smaller house spiders and like some other creatures that, you know, would be inside the house during the wintertime. Wintertime spiders are dead and stuff anyway, but still. But yeah, unfortunately, the winter update was just an update. They added some new crafting abilities and supplies, which was pretty cool, of course. They tweaked some of the items and weapons in the game, and done a few bug fixes, but that was about it. It was an update, not really a content update, though. So I was a little bit disappointed with that, because I'm definitely interested in playing some more Grounded. That game was awesome. We put a ton of hours into it. It was just really, really fun. But yeah, I hope that maybe they release a proper summer DLC for or something to do some cool ass shit, because it's a banging game, man. I really, really like it. Really good. This is basically the adult version of that game, is a good way of saying it. I like this a lot. I like this one a lot. Back you go. Our build is coming together. Look how great that looks in the distance, man. Again, what's the purpose of this? I don't know. Just making a banging fucking fort, ain't I? Mansion in the middle of a lake. Don't worry about it. Because I can, I guess? I don't know. Place. Okay, so net it there. I wanted to see if where are you? You are on this one. So I don't know how much I have to chop off for this, so I'm gonna start off by chopping off. I think I need half. Okay. So I was thinking if I make these little structures like this, I might then be able to connect something going straight across it. Come on, I seen the option. It was there. Thank you. No, that's not the angle I'm trying to build you at. That's not what I was trying to do. That's also the other angle. Oh, actually, I don't think I can have two of these that close together. So, I should be able to just remove this. Nice, without any issues. Place you here. And now I should also just be able to remove this one. And then... Okay, good.
R0NNYY007 just redeemed emote-only mode for 2,000 points.
Nice. Enjoy the emote-only mode. Now, let's see if I can, like, put a log across this or build up something. I'm trying to figure out what works and what doesn't work. Game can get a little finicky sometimes with some things, but other times shit just works. It's really cool. Enjoy the emote-only mode. It'll last for 2 minutes. Enjoy spamming your favorite emotes in the stream. So what I was ideally hoping was, at the base of where this was, I'd be able to just connect something straight across. Does not seem to be the case. I could still build something like this. We could still make something work. If it allows me to have the option to manually build. Okay. I think the placement of this needs to be pushed back a little bit more. We could still make this work now. But you'd need to be... Well, here. That looks pretty good. Slightly... Here. We might be able to stack these up and then remove the floor in the middle. Again, I have no idea if this is going to work or not. I'm also doing all of this. So my fire and my base is currently here. I want it here. That's it. I basically want to have our fireplace like as a fire pit in the ground. And we're trying to figure out a way of possibly doing that. Okay, okay. So if I can stack these up all the way, I can then make a flat ground and put it in there. So it doesn't even have to be stacked up all the way. Maybe just one more layer on them might work. Why is everyone in my chat typing only in emotes? Yeah, like to that height there would be perfect. So if I can do that on the other sides, this is going to work. We might have a slight gap, but honestly, that's fine. I really don't mind that. Okay, 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 okay. I can't wait for the whole build to collapse. There is a chance. There definitely is a chance. Yeah. But also, shut the fuck up. But I think this is going to possibly work. Okay, I really didn't think... I'm going to be honest, I didn't think this was going to work at all. The fact that it is kind of blowing my mind. I should probably, if I can, place another half log on these sides to just fully make sure this middle area is fully supported. I don't think I need to, but I'd rather make sure it doesn't collapse. Irish engineering. Yeah, right. We're not known for anything too great, unfortunately. Jump. Yeah. Unfortunately. Okay, so that's you there and you there. Can I connect one more on you? Yes, I can. I better get some ads. See non-subs in a minute and a half. All right, guys. See you shortly. Should I build you going outwards? Going this way instead? Let's hold them that way and that way. I can only place one going this way. I can't place another one going there. We can stack up a few. No biggie. Come on. There we go. I'm going to be throwing planks on top of this here. So it's going to be a flat ground. And then I'm going to remove the ground that it's on. The only thing I'm afraid of is I don't know how central all that works out. So the fire might be slightly placed to the side. We're going to have to see. We're going to see if it's even worth it. And boom. All right. So let's have a look and see, because I couldn't place it directly underneath this. So I think that base is like slightly to the side, but I might still be able to place my campfire directly on. I'm going to just place these here for now. Move them. Boom. Boom. I hope this works, man. If it doesn't, it literally is not a big deal. But it'd be cool if it did. Okay, so it's allowing me to remove the planks. That is good. That is very nice. It didn't let me do that before because we didn't have the structure completely fortified from underneath. And I can remove that. Nope, not exactly there. Down one. Nope, not down that many. Give me it back. Across here, man. Let me out. Let me out! I'm claustrophobic! Let me out! This is me genuinely trying to jump out, by the way. I'm fully trying right now. Oh, got a bit of a jump. So you're telling me there's a chance? What am I? Fuck off. What am I stuck on? Am I stuck on the fire? I don't think I can destroy the fire. I think I'm stuck on the fire. This is me fully trying to get out. Jesus, that was hassle and a half. No, I want to place them down. Down one. That's placing down all the way. That's too low. I'm not getting the option to place it on the level I'm trying to place it on. Break that box, you can't. Oh, hey, birdie. Hello. Ah, you can't. God damn it, man. Let me out! God, I'm stuck again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! Okay, I'm gonna just do this, because I genuinely cannot get out of here. I literally can't get out. I'm gonna just destroy it so I can get fucking out. Hard place to be building in. Okay. So I don't know why the game doesn't allow me to destroy campfires. Is there a way I can remove a campfire once I've placed it? Or is it just like, hey, this is now permanently a campfire? Not down there. When I want you to go down there, you don't want to go down there. You know what, you guys can actually stay in this corner. You're fine, because they're all rolling over this fucking way. Over you go. Come on. I want all my resources to move out of the spot where I'm trying to actually build. Because you're all just getting in the fucking way. And this is difficult enough as it is. Over there. And over there. Try using your spear instead of your axe? Do you think? Yeah? I'll give it a shot. Yeah, we got a bit of a pokey poke to it, right? World's strongest fucking campfire, man. There we go. It just took 10 billion hits. But it's good. Damn, dude. Whoever built that campfire knew what they were doing. No game. Not what I'm trying to do. Well, now we don't have that campfire on our head, so I should be able to just do what I'm doing. Okay. Now if I fall down, I should be good. Try piss on it. Dehydrated, man. A little dehydrated. Okay. If I take a plank. It's only giving me the option to place it on the top or the very bottom. And that's still the very bottom. So I think what I gotta do. Firstly, give me this back. Thank you. I think I might need to fill in. Oh, will it even give me the option to do that? don't know if getting you there will work and then place on it, but I might as well try. No, 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 no! Well, there goes that log. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think any of this is worth what I'm fucking attempting to do. This is a giant waste of my fucking time. Like, this is genuinely such a waste of my time right now. So just normal stream, basically. Oh. Okay, let's see. If we got you up to the tippity top touching. Okay. That's her on there now. I have enough planks. Let's see what happens. I have a save right before I tried to do any of this, so we can always just revert back. Nope, so we don't want you on top of there. I want you down one single layer. That's the whole point I made this. I have the option to place it in the very bottom or the very top. Okay. What happens if I fill in the entire bottom? Yeah, what happens then? What happens if there's no bottom to be placed on? Does that let me start placing on the next layer? My options are the top. And only the top. Okay, can I can't place full logs going through that though, right? Anything else I could do to make this work? I mean, that's a pretty deep fire pit. Yeah, but if I can't interact with it, that's too deep, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a little too deep. That's the only thing. Yeah. That's the only downside there. Slightly too deep. Who knows? Maybe it could work. We need to see what the interactable distance is. Maybe it's my sex pit. What would be the best way to set you up? Yeah, and it's not even actually centered as well. It's actually half the way through, because this is like a central point. Just not even like on a full block. See, it's not even actually centered. Nah, I think we just raise it. So I could just dismantle all the things I just done and wasted some items, but I have a save right before we tried all that, so it just means I don't have to worry about fixing the shit we just done. It was a good attempt, but I think just the spacing of everything underneath just obviously is not lining up correctly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try raise it up one. And that's what I'm going to go do. So we all good? We're back to here. That's fine. So let me move you guys for a sec. I don't believe we have fucked with anything underneath at this point. And if we did, then whoopsie. I do want to have a quick look. I do not think I fucked with anything underneath. No, underneath is exactly how it was before. Good. Good. What if you build a staircase going down? I have no idea in any way how that has anything to do with anything that we're currently talking about. I must destroy this fire. I'm going to destroy the ground underneath it first, aren't I? Yeah, I don't really see how oh, I'm pretty sure that just damaged the ground. Ah, nice. Let me get a repair tool just in case. Ah, that was a cool little animation. Have I broken anything else? Bonk, 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 bonk. I repair everything just in case, because I'm a dick. I repair everything. I've probably hit it once or twice. Does this just make noise even if you're not hitting something? No. It just repairs from quite a distance. Okay. Repairing everything. Oh, that's great, man. Yeah, I find that very funny. Get you out of there. So, why is it not giving me the option to split the logs across here now? Suck it up one more and see. I think it's because there's the floorboards right there underneath it, but now? Yeah, crafting can be really funky sometimes. Okay, let's pick these up. Don't know if what I'm thinking is going to work next, though. But these are the things we test, so we know what does and what doesn't work. So if I do this, and then do this. Yup! Yup! I like these animations. They're really nice. Yup! Oh, they're just the right length. Let's be placed on it. So if I get a full log now, can I place you on top? Yes, perfect. So you can place one parallel or on top. I do want them on top. I'm trying to raise it slightly. Yes. Haha, fuck you, game. I win. I think I might be getting ahead of myself. Nice. Let's use those to fill in the gap underneath. Game? You just gave me the option 2 seconds ago on the last one. Gotta get very, very specifically angled. Boom. If I press it wrong, I'm gonna lift it all up by a level. So if I press it there, that's gonna raise you. Come on. Boom. Perfecto. Jump, and then just to be easy. Good. Raised up surface. Now, can I still, because I still need this to be a structural point for us. Oh, I need more logs. I'm going to just borrow some logs from the back of my wall. Can I still place? Yes! That was the thing I was afraid of. I was afraid I now wouldn't be able to place logs on that part. And can I still chop off? Yes, I can. Awesome. Because right now, these logs are now higher than the level I was going to set for this. So I'll be able to chop off the tops of these logs. So that way everything can still be flush. Come on. Sweet. See, sometimes stuff like this in the game just works and it's awesome. And then other times I'm just trying to make a recessed fire and the game's like, nah. It's like, why? Good. Good. And let's place that fire down now. I'm not done yet, game. Do I have to light it first before I place these? I probably do. Can you hit Calvin with that thing and fix him? Sadly, no. I don't think anything can fix Calvin. Do I need to split these first? Ah, yeah, yes I do. Sorry, for some reason I just imagined my character automatically split these. I think he splits these ones. Yeah, he splits those ones, okay. Perfecto. Alright, so there we go. I'm gonna have some flat ones going across there, which we're gonna connect up to over there for structural points, so that way I can still build a roof on top of it, but everything is still on the same level. Builds down the whole burning, burns down the whole building now? Shut up. Yeah. Shut up. How about that? How about you? Shut up. Yeah, shut the fuck up. How about that? How about you? Shove it up your bum bum. And boop.
Thank you for 7 months of subbing, Ariana.
Hey, thank you very much, Ariana. Already 7 months. Wow, that's crazy. That feels like no time at all. Well, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. Welcome back in. Thank you indeed. Can we get some potato love hearts in the stream chat for Ariana coming in there with the 7-month resub? Boop. There we go. Get some chairs
Monster A
around for everyone.
1990 just redeemed emote only mode for 2,000 points.
Well, there you go. Throw those up right now. And we got Ariana's resub right here, already coming in with those 7 motherfucking months. Thank you for once again using your Prime sub in the stream. Muchly appreciated. Welcome in. And good luck with this week's giveaway, by the way. Okay, so we need 14 sticks for each of these. Gotcha. So we'll need a few sticks. We'll have some chairs around there, build up some other stuff, connect some structural stuff, kind of fill it in, make it look a little bit good. We got a bed here. It's kind of pretty empty. We'll, I don't know, put some flowers around there, some shit, build up some more of these pots like this. So we have growth. We got the second level to build. I need to make a spot to get up to the second level as well. So I don't know if I can connect and make like spiral staircases or how that works, but that'd be something we can fuck around with and, well, figure out how it all works as well. So that'd be pretty damn nice. But before we do any of that, I gotta go for a pee. So sit back, take it easy. I'm gonna just run a quick ad while I'm going for a pee, so that way we don't get ads in the middle of the stream, because if I manually trigger an ad, it then stops other ads from playing for like half an hour or something. So sit back, take it easy. I'll be back in literally one momento, and if you get an ad, just sit through it, because I'm just gonna go for a pee. So BRB.
Unusual Nexus just sent 100 bits. Cheer 100 time to hydrate.
Come in and say, hey. Hey, look, I found this random little gremlin. You guys know who this belongs to? Just found this random little gremlin here. Hey. Where you going? Come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah, anybody know who this little gremlin belongs to? Who is this little shit? Look at this. What an ugly looking dog. Look how ugly you are. You're so ugly and fat, dude. Ugh. Ugh, such an ugly dog. You're not cute or anything at all. Nope. So ugly. Such an ugly puppy. Such an ugly puppy. He was there at the bottom of the stairs after I peed. Let me put him back. Fuck off. Jim Bob. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah, just Jim Bob. He was at the bottom of the stairs when I was having a pee, so he decided to come up and say, hey, yo, what's up, player? How you doing? And I was like, yo, what's up, dude? Good old Jim Bob. Gotta love that little shit, right? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, chairs. Got some fire. Need to fortify the roof a little bit so we can start making the next wall. I need to get more logs to fill up this back wall. After we do that, we can make some structures going across. Throw in some stints so that way, or stunts, whatever they're called. So that way there's not stuff going in the middle here. We can fortify up that roof. We can do that way. And then hopefully this way. And that'll be enough to hold up a whole roof structure, I think. Gotta make a bone chair for the king of the cabin. Oh, yeah, right? This one right here? Nah. Weak shit. Bone chair. Boom. Yeah, man. I need one more bone. I have some skulls. I just need one more bone.
What can I say?
Hey, yo, we got Shadow coming in, picking up and gifting some motherfucking Jimmy socks in the stream. If you're watching on Twitch, just type in the chat, !enter, and that will enter you in for a pair of Jimmy socks. You just seen Jimmy on stream a second ago. Yes, we have merch with our puppy on it, because Jimmy is the stream mascot. They are super fucking nice. They're literally labeled left and right and everything. They're really fucking nice fucking socks in there. They're like $20 for a single pair. They are premium fucking shit. Yeah, so just type in the chat, !enter. Arctic just purchased some merch and decided to give it out on the stream. We have gifted merch. It's pretty much the exact same as the gifted sub, but you get a real life item. That's it. Give them some love, and we'll be seeing the winner getting announced in the stream in about, it takes, the whole giveaway lasts for 60 seconds. It's quick, get it done. So we'll see who the winner is now in a sec. I need some more bone. Do we have any enemies nearby? I can go bap real quick and burn them and get some bones off them. Oh, you know what? I'll get some bones right up here. Yeah, right up this way. We should get some. Oh, there we go. We got the giveaway winner announced. Hockey fans 2934 won Arctic Fox gift of some Jimmy socks. Enjoy, master. Click the link, amparme.tv/redeem. Right there, you've been tagged in it. Confirm your Twitch and enjoy your free motherfucking merch, baby. Enjoy that indeed. Yeah, boy. Arctic, thank you very much for gifting us some merch on the stream. Thank you, thank you. And enjoy those socks, my dude. Uh-oh. Hello. I hate those things. But I'm now going to chop you up and wear your skin, so... Who's the loser now, loser? Shh. Be very quiet. There's some cannibals over here. Today's gone quick. Yeah, I've been live for like 3.5 hours already. We've just been chilling, man. Doing some shit. Been fun. So I think the bolt will break his helmet, but not kill him. But I'm pretty sure crossbow will one-hit kill to the body if they don't have any armor on. Oh, he's now in a tree. Oh, okay. Well, hey. Oh, hold that. Yep, crossbow P.
Let's do
Look
it!
at that shit, man. And there we go. Hockey Fan has already claimed his merch. Enjoy, massa. Enjoy indeed. Oh, one sec. This is a dig spot. There's been a dig spot right by my house. Let's dig. These unmarked graves usually have dig spots by them. Oh, it's a grave. We might get another gun in this. I think there's like 2 shotguns and 3 pistols in the game. Rope. Canned food. Well, that was poop. That was poop. Oh, I can burn his body, but I'm also pretty sure there is just bones over here. There's some skulls. Ah, that just breaks them. Oh, hey, dude. How you doing? That's a shame. So sad. Hi, I'm going to just cut you up and take some of your skin. Hope you don't mind it. All right, I'm going to grab that guy I just killed. I'm going to just burn him so I can get his bones. Oh, hey, dum-dum. I nearly shot him. Right, where did I kill you? We killed you. You jumped up into one of these trees, right? Found you. Oh, hey, free prison wallet. Thanks. Right, we're going to bring him back to our base, throw him in the fire, burn him. That will, we'll get bones off him then. And then we can go ahead and use those bones to make up the king's chair. Also, great recommendation to make my chair, even though every single one of them is my chairs. But to go ahead and make the main chair a bone chair. I do indeed like that, actually. It's a really good idea. Off we go. Just ordered some quesadillas de acada. Okay, I don't know what those words are. For delivery, because I don't feel like going out for cooking. Motherfucker got some Mexican. Enjoy. I don't know what the second word is. Asada? Oh, wait, I do know what asada is. Sorry. Idiot. Idiot. As we already know. In the fire you go. What the hell? That made me bounce. Is that close enough to the fire? You gotta... Oh, yeah. I like that the clothes burns off first. I like seeing the nudity of my enemies I'm burning to death. Or something, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. Wait for them to burn. All that we left is some bone, and we can use that to make up the main chair. I wonder if you destroyed our camp if they stopped coming there. Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. Look how terrifying the head was before it disappeared.
200 bits.
Ooh, thank you, baby. Message? There was a message, but you got twitched. You got twitched. Feels bad. Boom. I have some heads in here. Let's see. Rope. Okay. And that leaves me with 6. Good. Good. Just starting to stack up some of our surplus items so I'm not just carrying infinite of everything, you know? There was a message, but for some reason, it did not read it out loud. But his message was, why is it right after I make the decision to get the new iPhone over the Galaxy S20 whatever Ultra Muff Edition. Now the chat is fucking up for me. I don't get the merch giveaway, and also I'm missing a ton of chat messages. I'm getting quite grumpy about it. Weird, dude. Is your app's fully up to date? Do you have any like filters enabled or anything like that? Sounds weird. I seen you posting something in Discord yesterday about that. About how something's just not showing up for you whatsoever. What I'd recommend is uninstall Twitch altogether. Reinstall it. Right? Just give that a full shot. That should kind of cover any potential things. Weird. Have you accidentally muted one of our chatbots and just not seen the messages from our chatbots, maybe? Right? Because definitely weird. I seen you posting about that. Right. What else do I need to do right now? Let's grab some more logs. Let's just finish off this back wall here. These are sticks. I don't feel like going off and grabbing all these sticks right now. Effort and shit. But let's go finish off this back wall, which is like, how many is it per? 7 probably? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So I need 6, 12, 13. I need 14 logs. Let's just finish off that back wall. And then let's go off and explore some of the bunkers I've not been in quite some time. Or when I didn't have, like, the access keys for them. We now do. Give. Give. Give me the goods. Give me all the goods. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. Yeah, more circuit boards and shit. Good. And chainsaw. Well, we got a big boy over here. Let's see what he does when we decide to poke him in the butthole with a chainsaw. Let's see what he does. Oh. He dies, believe it or not. The chainsaw is hilarious. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that worked out pretty good on those guys. Right, let's get some logs. We'll send them across. What did I say? 14? Yeah, because it was 6, 12, and then 2 on 1. Yeah, 14. That'd be easy to get. Timber and shit. Be back in a few. Yeah, let me know if that works. Like, do you see any of the other messages from like, Fourth Wall, and because it's the Fourth Wall chatbot that does the merch giveaway stuff. And do you see any of the messages from Stream Elements? They're pretty much only 2 chatbots we use. If you've not seen them, there's probably something being blocked or automatically blocked in there, which is weird. Clear cache, uninstall, reinstall. If you uninstall, that will also clear cache too. Oh. Well, at least on Android it does. Hey, big boy. Dodge. Jump. Where are you going? Where are you going? Dude, for a big boy, you're fast. There goes your head. Bye. Sucks to suck. Yeah, you shouldn't have charged up on me, dude. I was just busy out here trying to deforest this whole world. Back in a few. Yeah, hopefully that just sorts it for Nexus. Really annoying if he's missing some stuff in the chat because, like, he changed devices. Hi. Oh, no, you had a mask on. Well, I'm going to just put this crossbow bolt through you. Leg chomp. Leg chomp. Arm chomp. Missed. Oh no, he just has armor on that arm, that's why. Not anymore, he doesn't. And now I have a few spare body parts, which I'm going to eat. Because I'm the cannibal eater. I'm not a cannibal, I just eat cannibals. And that stops cannibals from eating more people. It's a little hypocritical, but I do it because reasons. Easy. Re-downloaded. All right, now we see. So yeah, sorry, I was asking, but I think it was right as you're uninstalling. Do you see any of the messages from Stream Elements in the stream chat? Because Stream Elements would be the main chat bot, and then Fourth Wall is our second chat bot, which is mainly, Fourth Wall is literally only used for merch. But yeah, do you see Stream Elements ones? When somebody subs, resubs, sends bits, Stream Elements should do stuff. Also, all the channel point rewards and everything else should also pop up. Not channel point rewards, sorry. All the commands will pop up through Stream Elements as well. Because if you're not seeing Stream Elements stuff, that means then in that case, like all chatbots are muted on your side, which would be really weird. I don't think there's an option to mute all chatbots. Yeah, so let me know if the commands are working for you if you see them. Because then if not, then that's at least information. I don't know what we do after that, though, then. You're just out here doing the world a service. Yeah, I'm eating the cannibals so the cannibals can't eat people. I'm not a cannibal. I'm a cannibal eater. There's a difference. I have a higher moral standard or something like that, I guess. Or something, I guess, right? Who knows? Is that about 14? I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't counting. Let's just grab whatever's left in the ground. I genuinely was not counting how many logs I just threw across there. I just kind of picked them up and was going. Let's imagine that's 14. If it's more, awesome. If it's less, we'll just come back. Take 2 seconds. Send it. Send it. And then yet again, send it. Good. Parkour. Place. Place. This build's coming together, man. It's good to actually see some actual, like, content being added into it. And all the meanings of that word. Gotta spice up the bed area a little bit. I don't want to just have a bed up against the back wall. Maybe we should recess the bed into the ground. Let's not try that again. That wasted so much time. It wasted like 10 minutes. But like, whatever. We tried to do that with the fire and then we settled on, we're gonna just raise the fire up out of the ground, and that's what it is now. And it has not burnt down our build yet. So that's something, I guess. Maybe. Too high now. Only sometimes would I see them when I send those bits to complain about it. My own messages don't show up. I had no idea, dude. What about... Try view the stream from, if you have another device, like a different phone, a tablet, a laptop, a computer. Try view it from another device and then see if you also are still having the same issue. Because if you're having the same issue, it's something on your account. And if you're not having the same issue, then it's something on the device. So at least that will help kind of negate the variables, I guess, would be the best thing. Oh yeah, just open it on web browser. Yeah. You could even just do that. So that way you know then if it's account or device side. Because that should give you a pretty good idea. Because if you open up Twitch on the web browser on your phone and watch from there and the same issue is still happening, then it's an account issue. But if you watch it from your web browser on your phone and it's not happening, then it's device issue. Or whatever way, you know what I mean. But yeah, that'd be a good way of doing it, yeah. Yeah, watching the true web browser would absolutely do that too. Yeah, so open up like Safari or Chrome or whatever it is you use on your phone and just, I don't know, like launch it in like desktop mode or something and see if that's still an issue. If it's not happening, then it's app related. If it is happening, then it's profile related. And it just means like something's done goofed. Also, this is only one level. We're making another level on top of all of this, by the way. Because we can, and why not? All right. Sun's going down a little bit. Let's save. Let's sleep. So we have maximum daylight to work with. I think we should wake up prime morning time. Oh, that doesn't look very prime morning time to me. What time are we at in the game? It's about to be 6 a.m. The sun should be coming up very soon. Should be. All right. Let's cook up some food. While we wait, kick it up. King of Castle, la la la. Just waiting for my food to be cooked for me, man. I actually like the fire raised. I would have preferred the fire placed in the ground as I wanted to do, but that just didn't seem to be an option. So it being raised up instead of being flush in the ground definitely makes it more of a central point. And I might hang a chandelier directly above the fire too, once I have that roof made. A bone chandelier, obviously. Come on. Come on. I literally hear you respond to messages in chat I can't see. You do got to remember we're also live on YouTube and Facebook and all that stuff at the same time as well. So you do got to remember that too. Food. Click. As Annie says, the sun will come up tomorrow. I hope it comes up today. I don't want to wait another day. Seems silly. I want the sun now. I'm impatient. Give me the sun. Oh. See, you just demand it and then it happens. Excellent. Excellent. Charlie is a bitch. I agree with these words. I do. Yes, very much so. I could not endorse those words anymore if I needed to. What's happening, Mosh? What time is it for you right now, dude? You're up early. Or up really late. Up early. All right, man. It's coming together nice. We're literally building a lake house mansion. Mansion house? Mansion lake? Lake mansion. It's a lake mansion. I think. Right. Pull out the map. So that's food. That's 3D printer bunker. That is where the guy killed himself. That's the other 3D printer room. And in the other 3D printer room, there was also a door. Did we go through that other door? Oh, hey guys. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Don't know if you guys spotted the extra ones, but there was even more. We have cannibals and... Oh, wait, they're attacking each other. The creepies are attacking the cannibals. So the creepies here used to be people. Like, not cannibals. They just used to be people. Really rich, posh people. So basically cannibals, you know? I just say that because I'm a scumbag. That's all. I'm just a low-class individual, so everyone to me is posh. I'm also Irish, so that too, you know? But yeah, we'll let them go off and do their thing. So supposedly it is one of the artifacts on this island. They done something with the champagne, and then all of the inhabitants, all the guests on the island got turned into the creepies. Don't drink the champagne. There's video footage of it too. But yeah, I can't remember the other 3D printer area. So I know there's another 3D printer area over here, but I don't remember going through the other door. Actually, is that the one that brings us into where all the gym and everything is? That might actually just be that one. But then we still have other areas you got to check out anyway. I want to go have a quick look. If this other 3D print area does bring us to where there's all the gym and everything, there's not really anything else we got to do in there. We've already done all the stuff we need to.
Unusual Nexus just sent 100 bits.
Bits? Didn't read out your message, because get fucked, nerd. That's 2 in a row it's not read out your messages for. That is really weird. That is really weird. He had a message saying, I can't chat on the web browser, lol. As soon as I click on the chat bar to type, it closes. But I did see every message that I couldn't see on the app. And I've been assuming that you've been reading YouTube messages, but I've been questioning it more and more when it's users I know that are on Twitch, which just doesn't add up and it's confusing. It's really weird, man. Yeah, hopefully just the uninstall and reinstall of the Twitch app on your phone has just fixed whatever the bug seems to be. But yeah, your chat on your phone seems to be fucking weird. And he literally just got a brand new phone, which is really fucked up. That's very fucking annoying. Hopefully the uninstall reinstall will fix it. If not, it looks like, as you said, when you're on the web browser, it looks like everything was there. So hopefully that will at least, you know, narrow it down to just being the app that's being the issue. So I guess that's a positive at least. So what you can do with that from there then is, I guess, check out some of your settings in the app. Make sure there's no preferences enabled. Make sure no filters are enabled. Like, literally just go through your app settings, I guess, right, for your profile or through the Twitch app. And see if there's anything in there that might be toggled on that isn't meant to be, or is that is, you know, vice versa. But if it's just app, at least that's manageable in most cases. Hopefully. Or, you know, haha, get fucked, nerd. So everyone's making fun of Nexus, but he probably won't even see it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Whoa, T, that was really mean to say. Yeah, Nikki, I also agree about that one thing you said about Nexus. Wow, you guys are going hard on Nexus right now. I'm not making up these messages whatsoever. These are all actual, factual things that people are saying in the stream chat. Whoa, Mosh, well, that's about 80 people specifically talking about Nexus in the stream chat now. That's crazy. Hopefully you can respond to all of them. I'm just here to fuck. There's no messages, Nexus. I won't tell him stream. It's fine. Give me all of the tech mesh. I think this brings us up to 6 pieces. And I can make one more out of this. Thank you. Do it again. I want to have a full set of tech mesh armor, which ends up looking like that on the wall. I want that. Look at that. We've only had, like, I think the most we've had at once was 3 pieces. But, we have 7. That's going to be number 8. Which means I just make up 2 more pieces of tech mesh. And, yeah, we're going to be pretty fucking stacking, baby. Good shit. But, yeah, I think just, I think Twitch just hates Nexus. I don't blame them. I hate them too, honestly. Click. Clicky click. Right, so let's see. Is this the one that brings me into where I think it is? It is. Okay, cool. We don't need to do anything in here. Wanted to make sure we were good. I could go through. I'll get some extra resources, but nothing that I really need right now. So let's get our asses out of here and go to places we have not fully explored yet, because we have many places. We have dig spots I still need to go to. I have areas that require key cards that I still need to go to. So we should probably prioritize places we haven't been, then just going back to places and stocking up. There's a guitar there somewhere. There was a guitar shoved down a dead person's throat. And there was a little back room where I got some items, but I didn't find any guitar though. As I said, I definitely do want to go back in and still check out some of those areas. I'm sure there's definitely some stuff I've missed, but I want to prioritize what makes the most sense right now too. Let's keep going. So we got a cave up here, and I'm pretty sure this cave up here is the cave where we got the stun gun. Because I've got a bed placed in this cave, a tent at least placed. And I only placed that in the cave where I got a stun gun, and the cave where we got this zipline or the shovel, I think. And that was back the other direction, so pretty sure there's nothing else we need to do with these, but I'm still going to check them because they're along the route. So why not? I'm not sure where, I just know it's in there somewhere. Nice, I'll have to go back and check that one out.
Sage 120 just sent 300 bits.
Yo, thank you very much.
300 high.
Fuck your Corgo.
Can't stay, just wanted to show some love.
Thank you very much, Nikki. Hope you're having a good day so far with yourself. And have a good rest of your day when you're dipping out in there. Bye. We've been making some shit. I have not broke a single thing in my game today. Shh. Nobody say anything. Nope, nobody say anything. No, every single thing worked as it was intended. Yup. By the way, Amp, you need 38 sticks. Ah, thanks, dude. I actually probably should be grabbing some of these as I, Bro, there's fucking butt plugs in this game? Oh, no way! My favorite type. One of the electro zasty butt plugs. Let's shove it into a deer's arsehole if I can. Come here. Come here. Oh, shit. So it took that many melees to beat a deer to death. Good to know. So how do I trigger the stun part on it then? So that's just normal melee. I can block. You got a heavy attack with it to use the stun. Interesting. Found a random fucking stun baton. Just a fucking stun baton for some reason here. Okay. Just in the middle of a little stream. Oh, it was actually outside this cave. I remember this cave. I do remember this cave. I think this is the cave where... Let's have a look. Let's just make sure. Cool. So we've found a good few nice items outside of some caves like this before. Like the slingshot, you find it directly outside of a cave as well. Yeah, cool. There's this. Good. Making sure. Well, not missed that the first time. Didn't that time. I wanna fucking some people. I wonder if it's as good as the actual stun gun. That thing is sick. That thing is really sick. Bap. Bap. Oh, God. I want to get attacked by an enemy now. Fucking can a cannibal come out here and attack me? I want to fucking shove this up their bum bum real quick. It's a little too low wattage for my flavor, but maybe for them it'll be just enough of a tickle. I hope it fully stuns them just like the actual taser does. I think sick. If you left that there, little animals would have climbed on it and they would have got electrocuted. I'm doing the world a favor by picking it up. Exactly. Agreed. So I'm such a good guy. Such a good guy. Or something. Bump. Okay, so just got a stun gun. We still have a machete to get. And also possibly a katana. And by possibly, by the sounds of it, there's a katana I can get in the game. And I think the katana might replace my axe. Because it's a fucking katana. Although, I've got this electrified fucking ass taser. Hey, guys. So that didn't do anything. This is shit. This is shit. It doesn't do anything. I've just lost like fucking 4 pieces of armor. Oh, what? Was that guy just like electric proof? Are you dead? Now he's dead. It takes quite a lot of melees. So wait, was that first guy just electric proof? Because the second guy had a lot more armor on than the first guy. Yeah, look, got him. Yeah, I just hit this guy so hard his armor popped off. The melee damage on this is pretty fucking terrible. Does bone armor make them immune? So the first guy was wearing bone armor. Didn't do anything to him. The second guy was wearing skin armor, which I would have thought would have worked the other way around. So you got no armor on. No problem. Okay. So is it like fucking bone conductive? The damage on this is terrible. It takes that many melees to kill them, by the way. Also, it's about to be empty, and I've tased like 3 people. So this guy has bone armor on. What? I've also lost pretty much all my armor. And it took that many melees to kill him. So, this guy has some skin armor on. Not much. Well, fuck you then. Yeah, this thing sucks. Yeah, so I've basically just lost all my armor fucking around with that. Worth the testing. You son of a bitch. So. Oh, I hit him in the face. I thought I was getting his upper body. The mask will take the hit. If I got him in the body, he would have just died. I can have that bolt back. Thanks. And if you break their mask, you lose the arrow as well. Ads! Where'd that arrow go? I'm literally watching you. Well, that's fucking rude. Oh, I really thought I was going to get that in front of him. I couldn't figure out how to recharge it. Batteries don't work. Literal batteries. And that's it. Yeah. If you have a battery in your inventory and you have the weapon out, it will automatically use the battery up just like your torch. If not, all you do is you combine it onto your fucking thing, like if I have my torch, and then you just combine a battery with it and then do that. But that's it. But if you have the baton in your hand, you literally just, it will just automatically use the battery. I need to kill you guys because I'm down some armor. So, yeah. Oh my god. Brace yourself. Oh, here comes another one. Hey. Okay, well that gets me back, what, 4 pieces of armor? Let's kill 4 of them. I'll take that. But yeah, if you got a torch equipped in your hand, the chainsaw, or from my testing, any weapon that uses batteries, once it gets depleted, if you have it equipped, it will automatically use up your battery and just automatically use it, which can be a good thing or could be a bad thing, depending what way you go with that. Outside of that, you just combine it on your crafting area, just like everything else. So you can do that too. So pretty straightforward, pretty easy. Parry. Hey, rude. Try that again. I'm going to parry you. Fuck it. Spunk. Jump. No head for you. Did he really just come over and smack me once and just run away like a little bitch? God, the game really is getting a lot more aggressive, isn't it? God damn. What's up? Sup? You fucking want some of this? You want some of this? That's what I thought. Keep your fucking distance. I'm trying to loot some armor here. Bitches. sick of your shit. Busy. I also wasted a lot of my armor because of the taser gun. The taser baton. Yeah, that's kind of shit. Yeah, taser baton, pretty damn bad. It's funny, but that's about it. Jump. Jump.
Shut up!
Gotta let him know. I didn't even kill you. Who killed that guy? Hey, free crossbow bolts. Cool. Stun gun ammo. Oh, I haven't had stun gun ammo in a while. The stun gun is great. The baton, I'm sure for specific enemies, pulling out that baton, jabbing them, stunning them, and then pulling out a proper melee weapon might actually be a really nice combo. Shut up. Right in the heart. Boop. Like, that would be pretty nice. Like, we used... You son of a bitch. Up the butthole. Like, we used the taser for some of the bigger... Literally right up the butthole. For some of the bigger, scarier enemies. We'd literally walk out with taser, shoot them, swap their melee weapon while they're stunned, kill them. So... And obviously, you don't get that too much taser ammo. I literally have 2 bullets right now, where this bad boy just requires batteries. I definitely have a lot more batteries than I have stun ammo. So for certain enemies, it might actually be worthwhile having that, jabbing them with it, stun them, and then swapping to a different weapon and using it. But using that as a primary melee weapon, it seems kind of poop. Seems kind of poop. Yeah, but then some of the cannibals didn't get stunned, and some of them did. I'm not sure what was the difference. Yeah. Make sure to hotkey it for fast stops. I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to use it. Yeah, I don't plan on using it. We have way better items that are way better. But if you found, it's just like out in the open. So if you found that out in the open early game, getting the taser early game would be really nice. Tase, swap, primary weapon, chunk away, and use it like that. Like, that'd be really nice, but we're pretty late game right now. I have a lot more items. I'm going to be honest. I don't really need to stun my enemies anymore, because we kidded, man. We fucking kidded this shit right meow. So, we're all good on that case. But if I was starting a new save, grabbing that early would be really, really nice, because just out in the open, you can literally just go over, get it. As I said, you get the axe pretty early. Like, I would probably, if I was starting a brand new fresh save, what I'd do is, we got some ass goblins here. Let's get past them. I would go out, grab the modern axe, because that's just at a campsite. That allows you to dismember enemies and does quite a lot of damage. I used that for the majority of the game until I got this firefighter axe. Go off, grab that. Go off, get the stun gun weapon. And then literally, for the bigger enemies that are a little bit scarier, stun, jump. That combo would be quite beautiful, I think. Hey, yo, what you guys got at this camp? Oh, we got some more creepy boys. Oh, we got a good few creepy boys. They have taken over this cannibal site. We also have an ass goblin here. Oh, dude, they're going to raid him. Yeah, so the cannibals and the creepies are not friendly, like, with each other. They are not friendly with each other. Holy shit, you fast little rat. Jump. Oh, I might lose this at the bad time. I might be about to get a finger up my bum. Oh, we're safe. Come here. Boom. Boom. Anyone else? There was like 2 more of the smaller creepy boys. I want them to come back because that's still 2 pieces of armor I can get. Also, one of them has one of my crossbows in them, so I'd like that back. Please and thanks. Yoink. And you as well. I get the other ones, and then I should be back up full on armor, I think. There's multiple crash sites in the game, not just one. You've your crash site, there's another helicopter, there's a plane, and I think there's something else as well, right? Jump. Where'd the other ones run off to? Did you run off and die? Can you not do that? You have my crossbow bolt in you. Whoa! Cheeky! I see you. Yeah, little bastard coming out with that little quick swing. Were you the one that had my crossbow bolt in you? If you are, it fell off at one stage. I seen that. That was just an ass goblin. We don't gotta worry about him. Like, these guys here are ass goblins. Look at them. Tell me they're not. Yeah, you keep running, bro. Ah, not worth it. I literally gained nothing for killing them. The other guys. Oh, yeah, I want to kill them, of course. Thank you. We got any other items I can grab? Ooh, give me that circuit board. Break technology. Technology bad. Circuit board's good. Thank you. Thank you. Missing anything else here? This campsite looking all cleaned out. I'm gonna get a few pieces of armor. Let's get those equipped now. Try to get us back to where we were. And perfect. Full armor. Yeah, my stun baton is very bloody. Funny weapon, but it doesn't seem that useful as a primary weapon. As I said, if you can get it early game, stun, swap to your main melee weapon, chop somebody up. I think that combo will be really, really good if you're doing early game. But outside of that, We all reloaded up. Yeah, all reloaded. We're good. 3 times I've reloaded and only got the mountains. Yeah, I didn't actually even know there was different spawns you could get in the game for you spawning in. I thought that there was literally just like a spawn, but yeah, that's what chat was telling us. Some of the other helicopter crash sites are where you can spawn in as well. I don't know what how consistent that is. I don't know if you pick different difficulties, if that picks where you spawn in, or if it's just random when you spawn in. No idea. But yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Gives you a different vibe, gives you a different starting area, and just, you know, you're not like, oh, last time I went up here and I knew I had a campsite that I could farm. Now you spawn the other side of the map. You're not going to run the whole other side of the map to loot one single campsite, because that's what you did in your last playthrough. So I kind of like that there's different spawn points. I think that's cool. Oh, hey guys. Oh my god. Well, that was rude. These type of campsites are starting to become more and more regular. Which is really cool. It shows that the game's difficulty does increase the more you play. My days. I'm getting some good use out of this shotgun. Where did you just come from? Hey, would you like a crossbow? Broke his armor. Jump! He's fast. I'm faster. Let's let him bleed out. Just show him the disrespect. Right. Get some motherfucking armor. Yeah, we got tons of shotgun ammo right now. I honestly haven't really used the shotgun too much. That's why we have so much shotgun ammo. So I'm getting a little bit antsy with it. You know, I'm definitely being a little bit more free using of it than I need to be. But I will start using it more conservatively. I'm just having some fun with it because, as I said, I haven't really used it too much. Boop. So yeah, just having a little bit of fun while I have a big surplus of ammo. Like, we have a lot. I killed a couple more as we were coming in here, didn't we? No, these guys, yeah. Give me that creepy armor, please. And I think one more as we were coming in. You. Shotty's clutch. I think it's honestly a little bit too powerful, but it is a shotgun against like enemies wearing like bone as armor and shit, so it should fuck them up pretty good. I feel like the shotgun ammo should be significantly more like difficult to come by. Oh, hey Calvin, you like this? You like this? I think there'd be something right in front of these graves. Shit, stone. Awesome. Nope. Hey, dum-dum. All right, how many pieces of creepy armor do we got now? 6. That gives us 4 spare. Right, let's see what's in here. I do have a dig spot I gotta go do. But let me just make sure I've grabbed all the goodies. Jump. Stacked up on rope now. Good problems. What else we got? What else we got? Ooh. Who doesn't love a good old coffin? Gonna have to start leaving some items back at our base. Looks like we're getting stacked up in a lot of things. Rope, canned food. We're full on those things. So it looks like we're gonna have to leave these back at our base. Well, drop out some of them at least, so that way we're not leaving anything behind. Right now we're leaving a lot of these stuff behind. Why can't I have one of these chairs? That's a nice chair. All right, we got a dig spot. Check it out. I think this might be a secret bunker. If you haven't...
1515 just redeemed timeout someone for 3,000 points.
Oh, yeah? Who you timing out, Cal? Who you timing out, baby? Hit us with it. Sorry, what was the message I was reading? If I haven't given mine meat in a while, she'll do it from time to time. Guess they need meat in their diets for digestion. Oh, you're talking about your kitty cats. Yeah. No, balanced diet. Still need a bit of everything. Jimmy eats like veg, like very regularly. Oh, he's got an achievement called Badger. Yeah, like think about it. Stuff that like, you know, treats your body good. Same for pets and animals and stuff too, right? Always good. Vegetables and fruit, things like this that just, you know, help you stay good and healthy. Same for your animals as well. Usually if it's something that's good for you, usually same vice versa. Within reason, there's definitely some stuff that just isn't meant to be, right? But yeah. Diggy 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 dig. Dig dig
Jasmine Mo
dig,
just
dig,
redeemed
dig.
googly eyes for 5,000 points.
Nice. Oh. Come on. I'm pretty sure I'm at the bunker now. Gotta be very specific with all the dirt you pick up. Now you don't have a head. You want some of this too? Oh, it's not reloaded. Fuck. I thought I reloaded it. Gotta watch out for this. It's so fast, man. You keep your eyes on one and then the other one pops up your butthole. Yeah, see? So many of them. I just want to dig up this bunker so I can go into it. Come on. It's so particular. I'm pretty sure I found this bunker. Now I have. And then we go. You gotta really get it. Like, I'm pretty sure I found that like 2 minutes ago. Maintenance B. We do have a maintenance key card. So if anything's required, we're good. In we go. It's like sometime this fucking decade, please. I'm about to get eaten here, dude. Okay, this looks just like the maintenance on the other side, where we found the 3D printer and where we found this axe, actually. The one we found wasn't flooded, though. Hey. But similar setup. Yeah. Exact same layout. And we do have a 3D printer. Is it broken though? No. Oh. We just found a silencer? There's a silencer? I could put... Please tell me I can put a silencer on my shotgun. Please tell me. No. It's obviously for the pistol. Yeah, right? I was going to give the pistol to Virginia anyway. Oh. There's a silencer, man. Fuck silencer. I want a loudener. Why would I want to be so... I want the enemies to know I'm coming, man. Give me a loudener on my shotgun. Like, literally, big open thing at the end of it. Boom! Walking in. Letting them know I'm coming, right? I want them to know I'm in the camp. Oh. I think the silencer would have been funny to put on there. Yeah. Gimme. Oh, am I full? Is that 10? Oh, bro, I have more than 10. Okay, right. Well, let me just make up one of these so that way, we got you done. Bump and bump.
Jasmine mode just redeemed female for 5,000 points.
I sexy. Okay, I should now be able to carry you. 100 and that. Nice-oo. And have I equipped all of the... No, I have not. I can put on one of these as well. Click. All right, so I got one piece here and 10 of these. I can make up 11 tech mesh pieces of gear. Yeah, but I think there's an achievement for being fully geared in tech mesh. So that's exciting. Save our game before we do anything else. Oh, hey. Also then... Oh... There's a compound bow in this game? Does compound bow only use... Can it use any arrows? It can use any arrows. Draw time. Crossbow or compound bow though? Ooh. Compound bow always shoots a maximum velocity. Crossbow. But then it has to be wound up each time. Where the compound bow, you kind of set the rate of fire you want to shoot that thing at. If somebody's in your face, you can just quickly bump. Somebody's further away, you can do the full pull. Ooh, compound bow also has the option of having 3 sets of ammo, where the crossbow just has 1 set of arrow. The crossbow will need to test the damage, because I know with the crossbow, I can one-hit body enemies if they don't have body armor on. And if they have body armor on, 1 a headshot. So we need to test the compound bow on an enemy with and without armor to see where the damage actually kind of goes. But if we can one-hit body with the compound bow, then that might be fucking hot. That might be very hot. Ooh. Also, with the crossbow, I can have my torch out and shoot it at the same time. It can be operated with 1 hand, but the compound bow does require both hands. Got a little any ass babies in here? Last time there was ass babies in one of these rooms. We also, this is where we got the firefighter axe in the other place. It was in this room. Some more resin. Thank you. Making sure I'm not missing anything. But alright. Fucking compound bow. Only true gamers can operate the compound bow with 1 hand. Guess you ain't there. Can I use my toes? Can I use my toes? Yeah, fucking sweet. So the first one of these maintenance tunnels we went into, we found ourselves this axe, a tuxedo, and something else, I believe. And then in this one, we just got the fucking compound bow, which I didn't even know was a thing. So we're going to have to actually test it out and see how good it is. Very fucking nice. Ooh. So I'm pretty sure if we're going to find the katana in the game, is the katana down there? There's a compound bow in there. All of those maintenance tunnels look identical, by the way. That's the second one we've been in. It was the exact layout, but this one was flooded. Are we meant to get a katana and the compound bow in the same place? Is that where it's meant to be, T? That would seem kind of crazy, the compound bow and the katana in the same spot. Don't know if he's gonna come back. There's another one there. Yeah, so that was B. I don't know what the first one was that we done. I don't remember looking at the letter for the first one we done, but that was maintenance room B. The first maintenance room one we done, we also got a key card. Actually, I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna sleep. Because it's pitch black right now. I always thought it was B, but I guess I was mixed up with the bow and the katana. So yeah, we've got the firefighter's axe in one of them, and also the maintenance keycard. We got the compound bow in maintenance B. So then whatever one is left out of that is where the katana is then. And sleep. Yeah, I feel like it'd be kind of weird if you got a compound bow and a katana in the exact same place. It's like, Jesus, this is the holy grail of all the items. Yeah, because you need a room was in here. No, pretty sure we're good. Yeah, so must be another one. Should basically be one weapon in each of the places. Yeah, that does make sense, right? Sorry, one sec. I got like a load of notifications I've not responded to today. Let me have a look. Just make sure there's nothing important. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Hey. Cool. No, I'm all good. Sorry, I've just got a load of notifications I haven't responded to. Nothing important. Is that Samsung Fold? It is. Yeah, good eye, dude. Yeah, I've been using it for a while now. I really like it. It's very badass. Some scenarios where a normal phone can be a little bit nicer, but then so many scenarios where having that extra screen and it's so good. So there's a few negatives that I give, but significantly more positives. One of the negatives is the price. The price is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous for it. It's so expensive. But you're basically getting like a phone and a small tablet in one. So, you know, if you compare that, that's pretty good too. There's a lot of things. But yeah, it's pretty sick. I had the very first Fold. So when the first Fold 1 came out, I got that. They didn't even release it in Ireland. So me and Lou were just beginning to date at this stage. And Lou was living in England at this point. I was living in Ireland. And shut up! I'm speaking! You fucking ass gremlin, you. You gonna jump out? You gonna jump out of that fucking bush? I dare you to. Yeah, Lou was in England. They released it in England. They never released it in Ireland. And they only done it in person in stores. So I couldn't even order one from England to Ireland. They were just being really weird about it for some reason. They just were not releasing it in the Irish market. So Lou literally went to the Samsung store and picked it up in my place for me. And then the next weekend when I was coming over to see Lou, I then got it. And the first one was pretty cool, but had a ton of downsides. ton and tons of downsides. Then I released the Fold 2 and they increased some stuff. Then increased the Fold 3 and then it got even better. And I contemplated getting the Fold 3. And then they brought it to Fold 4 and they optimized the software for it. And there's just so many things. And I'm like, the Fold 4 is... Oh. So again, this is coming from someone who had the very first one. Honestly, I would not recommend the first one. Like, genuinely would not recommend the Fold one. It just was honestly more of a hindrance than anything. Would not recommend it to so many people. The screen on the front was tiny. There was notches and bezels on the inside. I had no form of resistance. The hinge was pretty good, but it did have some downsides to it. There was like even no dust resistance on it. It was a phone that was waiting to break. I never did break it. I ended up selling it on and going from there. But then got the Fold 4. I've had this for pretty much since the Fold 4 released. I think I got it like maybe a month after it released or something like that. I got it shortly after it released. I remember that much. And it's been my daily use and I fucking love it, man. Being a person who used the Fold 1 for over 2 years, dealt with all of its positives and negatives. It was the first proper folding phone, and not including clamshell phones and stuff, obviously, from back in the day, but, you know, the first proper folding smartphone. And the cons definitely outweighed the pros. Would not recommend. So, skipped a couple generations. The Fold 4 is nearly perfection, in my opinion. Nearly perfection. It is pretty damn fucking good. Yeah. And what I'd say by like nearly perfection is it is not fully waterproof. I can use it in the rain. I could drop it into a puddle. I could drop it in the bathtub and pick it back up and it's going to be fine. But I couldn't, like, if I got pushed into a swimming pool, I would panic. I have a lot of friends that are like me, idiots, and we do that shit all the time. You know, that, if I got pushed in the swimming pool, it might be gone. It might be gone at that point. So I was like, ugh. So that is one thing. Its dust resistance has been basically perfected. It's fully splash proof. Again, you could use it in heavy rain. You could basically stand in the shower and use it. Like, you could literally just stand in the shower and use it, no problem. But again, dropping it in like a bathtub or something like that might be a little bit too much then in that case. So it's like, that needs an improvement, which obviously makes sense. There's so many moving bits. It literally opens and closes. Getting that fully water sealed is going to be a very hard thing to do, but they've improved it so much since then. Before, man, I couldn't sneeze with it in my hand. If I sneezed, the phone was going to break. So they've done that, but that's still one of the things. It's still an issue. It's not fully waterproof yet, like a lot of phones are now. So that's one thing that they can still improve on. The hinge has been incredibly increased. It has so much more stuff. The software has been perfected on it. It's so good. I have so many positive things to say about it. Negative things to say about it. The inside camera is literally useless. I have never actually used it outside of just fucking around. So here, let me show you. So this phone has 3, 4, 5 cameras on it. It literally is 5 cameras. So it has one camera on the front, an on-the-screen camera like most phones have. Has 3 cameras on the back, pretty standard. And then when you open it up, you won't see it, but there's actually an under-screen camera right up here. So the camera might pick it up. Another thing is the inside screen gets incredibly dusty. And that is just because when you are putting the phone into your pocket and taking it out of your pocket, the motion of your clothes rubbing against your phone gets rid of a lot of the dust. But because the inside of the phone never really touches your pocket, it ends up getting really, really dusty. I have to clean the inside of this screen super regularly. For example, if we can look, you can literally see all the dust and random shit built up on that. You can literally see, like, that's disgusting. And I'm a very clean person when it comes to my tech. That is literally just from normal use. If you look at the front screen or the back, I just got some fingerprints on it from where I was just touching, but there's no dust or anything. So this is an absolute dust magnet. because most phones, as I said, when you're using them, when you're putting them in your pocket and taking them out, that fucking friction will just rub off most of the dust. Weekly, I will have to get like a microfiber cloth and give this screen a rub because it just builds up. And even that is annoying because the bezel going around the phone is raised. So even when I do clean off most of the dust, it ends up building up around the corners. And I have to literally get a little thing and fucking go around this. So that's kind of annoying as well. But there's an inside camera on this. Right, you can actually kind of see it there, right there. So it's actually on the screen. So there's actually a display on this. So if I open up something, let me see, what would, let me, oh, that's my own stream. That wouldn't really make much sense to open up. Let me open up. So if I'm watching a video right now, there is no camera. There is no camera. This is 100% screen, but there is a camera. If you look incredibly closely, right here, you see it? You see where pixels are going slightly funny? There is a camera right there. You'll only see it on like super black or super bright stuff. But there's actually a camera under the screen, which is really nice because it means if you're watching videos, you have 100% screen real estate, which is amazing. Like, look at that shit. That is great. And then if you do open up your camera app, it actually is a really cool animation where you'll see it. Let me close all this bad boy out. So if I... So if I...
Thanks for the Prime subscription.
Have you on here, and then if I swap it to selfie, you actually see the camera has just appeared. Look, I now have a camera right, boom, right there. But if I swap it back out of selfie mode, it disappears. There is no camera cutout. So that is really, really cool. That camera is shit. Because that camera is under the screen, it is shit. It is so bad. Like, there has never been a use case scenario where I have my phone open out this fucking size and I take a picture with it. The pictures of this is terrible. Like, if I take a picture, they also need to use processing on it as well. Like, that looks pretty good. That looks fine because it's been processed and it's going through the stream. But I'm going to be honest, the front camera on that is so shit. And you want to know what confuses me even more? I don't know why. So, as I said, we have a camera here for when it's in folded mode. So you still have your front camera. You have 3 cameras in the back. But what I don't understand is, I don't think they should have a camera here at all. Again, as I said, it's an under-screen camera, so it's not taking up your content or anything if you're watching videos. But the thing that really blows my mind is, this phone can do something really, really cool. If you press this button up here, so I'm on the phone, you can actually display, this is what my camera is aiming at right now. So there's a front display. So right now I'm taking a picture and you can use the front display. And what's even more crazy is I can press a button up here and now this screen turns off and now I am using my main cameras and I can see it. So if I wanted to take really high definition selfies, I can literally just use my main cameras. I can literally just use my main cameras. These are using these now, and you can take full videos and photos and everything with it. Like, that's what I'm aiming at. So it makes even less sense that there's another camera on the inside there. Because if you want to take high definition selfies or videos or whatever it is, you can literally use this camera and have it display on the front and use that. Or you can just have your phone shut and just use the normal selfie camera that's built in, which is just a normal selfie camera on a phone. So I don't get why that's there. So that's one thing. Honestly, they could get rid of that under screen internal display. That would save them some money and bring the price down a little bit, because you need to have the specific pixels going across the lens. They're going to have some software to make those actually look good as well. And honestly, just not having a camera on the inside would bring the price down of the phone. And as I said, you literally have your own selfie camera when it's closed up, just a normal one on the front there. It's not an under-screen one or anything, just a normal one like most phones have. You then have your main cameras, and then if you want to have really high definition selfie cameras, you can open up the phone and still use it and see it. So I don't get why that's the thing either, but they are literally the only negatives I have to say about it. The front screen's resolution is amazing. The size of it is awesome. The first one of these bad boys, the screen was literally like this size and skinnier. Like, it literally was like that size of a screen in comparison. Now I have the whole screen. It's definitely a bit of a slimmer phone still, but I have the whole screen to now work with. It is a lot better. Like before, it was literally like just a little square in the middle. It was useless. The screen was also like 30 hertz. Now this is full resolution. This is 120 hertz refresh rate on the front and same on the inside. So you don't use the front screen and it feels low and laggy, and you use the inside screen and it's fast. You still get the full thing. It's really, really good. The new hinge on it is amazing. It will literally stop wherever you leave it. So you can literally have your phone at whatever point you want. And you might be like, what is the point in that? There's actually loads of stuff where you can use it. So you could be watching a YouTube video and you could put your phone down flat and tilt it up. And it will literally split the video on the top screen and the bottom screen. And you can basically use that as a little kickstand. I have a pop socket, so I use that anyway, but that's the thing. You can also use it for taking videos. So if you're on your camera and you pop the phone, you'll literally see the camera's now on one side, and then all my preview pictures will come up here. So if I was to take a few photos, I now have the previews of all the photos I just took, and then the actual camera feed. So you can literally see all your previews at once, because most people, when you take photos, you'll take this, then you'll have to open up your camera reel to see the photos you just took. That will allow you to see both at the same time. You could also put your phone down like this and prop it up and have it literally be a little tripod. If you wanted to put your phone down, take a video, you could literally just put it down like this, aim the camera where you want it to be, and then there you go. So there's loads of really cool positive smart things about the Fold and the software and stuff they've done with it too. The multitasking on it is fucking insane as well. One of my favorite things they added in on is if you're on an app, for an example, let me get off this, I was on some videos, boom. If you're on an app, for example, if I'm on YouTube, you have this little bar down the bottom. So if I was on my home screen, these are just my apps down the bottom. You can set whatever apps you want. So if I'm on YouTube, and let's say, for example, if you're on a normal phone, if you wanted to go to Twitter, right? You would usually have to close out of whatever you're on and then go to Twitter. On this, you can just hot swap. So I can literally just open up this and then I can go, hey, I want to go onto Twitter, and I can just press this, and it's basically like a little Windows bar. And I've stopped Twitter. I'm on Twitter. I want to go back to YouTube. Boom. Oh, I want to go to Discord. Boom. You can literally just swap between them. It's literally like a quick access bar, just like a PC has. And then if you're like, hey, I'm on Discord, but I also want to be on YouTube, you can just press and hold and go, I'm going to be on both of them at the exact same time. And then you might be like, oh, I'm not liking, I want to watch YouTube on the top. You can just press a button. And now, well, other way around. But you can just be like, all right, YouTube on the top. You can still be watching stuff. Then you might be like, oh, I want to be on YouTube, watching a video up there in full screen while I'm in Discord on the bottom, but I also want to check out Google at the same time as well. And then you might be like, well, I want to swap the sides of these too. You can just press U, and then you can swap the orientation around for whatever makes the most sense. And then you might go, I just want Discord and YouTube. You can just slide that down. And then you might be like, I only want YouTube. And then you might go, I don't want YouTube to take up all of this screen. And now it's a window and window. And now it's only in that space. And it's not playing. But that, oh, it is playing. It's just a black screen on the video. Boom. And now you have a window inside of whatever you're doing. And you can go ahead and just resize that to how you want it to be. You have YouTube in there. You have whatever else you're playing. You can go ahead and bring it back to full screen by just going, boom. And you just rock with it. There's loads of cool fucking stuff about it. So many positives. But as I said, there is still some negatives to it. The fact that it's not fully waterproof yet, but it is water resistant now, or splash resistant. Like, you could stand in the shower and use this and you're fine. Drop it in a pool, it's probably dead. The inside screen is still incredibly not very durable. Like, if I was, the outside screen is fine, it's all sapphire, all that. The inside screen, if I was to take my fingernail and heavily drag it across the screen, I will now permanently have a giant indent going through my screen. If I was to drop this phone while the screen is open, you're praying. You are praying that it doesn't break. That's it's literally what you're doing. And then waterproof, inside screen durability. The inside camera I find incredibly useless. It's cool that it's an under-screen camera. If you're watching videos or content, you don't even know there's a camera there. And then when you do use the camera, it makes itself appear, which is cool. But under-screen cameras look like shit because they have to go through a layer of pixels, and then they have to use some software to basically try and enhance the photo. And it doesn't look very good. You have a front-facing camera, which looks great. You have your amazing cameras in the back. And if you wanted to, you can use your back cameras as your selfie camera if you just fold the phone out. I don't know why there's an internal camera still on it, but at least there's no bezels or anything. So, and the software, the multitasking, the content consumption, the screen, everything on it is so fucking good. But there's still a few small things. Price point, ridiculous. Durability, still not quite there. Waterproof, not there yet. That's really about it, honestly. Except for that, it is fucking sick device, man. Yeah, it's fucking sick, but not for everybody. Yeah, not for everybody. Would not recommend. Is it Android? Yeah, it's a Samsung phone. What's the battery life like on it? It has 2 batteries in it, so it's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, the battery's split into 2, one on each side of the phone to keep the weight distribution and balancing all nice on it. And yeah, it's pretty fucking good. I will usually get probably 2 days with pretty good usage out of it, or 3 days if I'm barely using it. Like if I'm just kind of, doing some stuff here and there with it, I'll get like 3 days out of it. If I'm like watching a couple hours of videos here, a couple of hours there and stuff like that, and like quite heavy usage, I'll get probably about 2 days. It's really, really good. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. And especially if you're just kind of using the main front screen, using up even less power because you're only powering this much of a screen. Obviously, if you're using this screen and here, this is a lot more, it's a lot more pixels to be ran, a lot more screen real estate to be running. But like if you're literally like checking your emails and going onto Twitter and stuff like that, you're probably going to be on this screen here. You're using even less battery, which then makes up for the battery you'd be using on the bigger screen. Because a lot of people, to me, are like, is the battery life not terrible on it? Like, it's like, I use the big screen probably 50% of the time, and then the smaller screen probably the other 50% of the time. Sometimes maybe it's 40-60, but I use both of the screens close enough, I'd say. But the usage I'd have for the big screen and the extra battery that would use up definitely balances out by the smaller screen on the front, and then the usage I have on that. Like if I'm on Twitter, I don't have the phone opened up. There's no need. I'm using one hand. I'm scrolling on Twitter. Checking my emails, same thing, right? Like it's fine. Watching YouTube videos, I open it up. Watching streams, I open it up. If I need to do some multitasking, I open it up for all that stuff. It's so handy. One thing I love doing is I can open up like multiple like Google Chrome tabs, and it just makes a handy copying and pasting stuff over and back. Like if I have to fill in a form and then I have to pull information from an email, most of the time, you'll go to an email, copy what you need, go back, paste it. Back to the email, copy, back, paste it. I'll literally just have both of them open at the same time. Just go click, 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 click. And it's so fucking nice. There's so many scenarios where I'm like, dude, this phone, I could never use another phone outside of it. But as I said, also for people who don't care about phones, I'm sorry. We're just ranting and stuff. And we're coming towards the end of the stream. So we're just chilling. We're chatting some shit. And why not? It's tech. I love tech. I'm a giant nerd. I love that kind of stuff. And I like to chat to you guys about this stuff. And some of you guys are interested. Some of you aren't. That's fine. I understand that. But coming from the first folding phone, like, and then going to the fourth one. So I skipped the second, skipped the third. I got the very first one. There were so many negatives that I have to say about it. Going from that, I was nearly going to buy the Fold 3. And then I didn't. I was like, nah, I feel like the novelty's going to wear out. And then they announced the Fold 4. They showed the on-screen camera, the no bezels. They showed the refresh rate matching up. They showed the new software. And I was like, damn. It's really, really good. But as I said, I used the Fold 1 and it was not the greatest experience. The front screen was terrible. It was baseline unusable. and having to open up your phone every time to use it is not optimal in the slightest, because there's sometimes you just need to respond to a text message. And literally pulling at your phone, looking at text message, and then having to open it to respond back was annoying because the front screen was so small. Typing on it was... Lou literally couldn't read messages off the front screen, and she couldn't type off the front screen. She hated it. But she likes the one I have now. She's like, man, I want one of them. She's like, I want one of those. They're fucking sick. They really are. So they've done a lot of good in the 4 generations that they've had. They've done some good stuff. Right now it just comes down to some small fine-tuning. As I said, just a few small things there. Get rid of that under screen display, just completely get rid of it. That'll bring the price down by a little bit. It's just not necessary. Got a solid selfie camera. The back primary cameras are insane, and you can use the primary cameras as your selfie camera. I don't feel like there's a need for an internal camera in there. Like, I've literally never used it. I don't know anybody who's ever used it. I feel like it's incredibly a waste. They just get rid of it. It will literally cut costs by a good bit. It'll bring the phone down by like $200. Like, that's a lot of money. And then get that fucking IP fucking 58, whatever the fuck it is, IP58. Right now, as I said, it's basically fully dust proof, and it is like splash proof. And like, as I said, you can literally stand in the shower while using this, folded, unfolded, opening and closing it. It makes no difference. It's good. But you drop it in a bathtub or you go into a swimming pool with it, it's going to be dead. It's going to be dead. And that's basically that. It's going to be DED dead. But except for that, it's pretty good. I'd maybe like to see them making the phone slightly fatter, just slightly fatter, so that way the front screen isn't as candy bar shaped, because it is a slimmer and longer phone. But obviously when you open it up, it's massive, so it makes up for that. But I would like to see maybe them making this just slightly a little bit more, like just adding like an extra inch into it there, just to make the front screen that bit nicer. But even outside of that, they've made the front screen so good already. Like, the front screen and the inside screen literally match each other for resolution, I think for pixel count, and even for refresh rate. The outside screen is still 120 hertz refresh rate, which is ridiculous, because you've got that and then an internal like 7.9 inch fucking 120 hertz OLED refresh rate on both sides. It's so good. So good. It's literally crazy shit. But a few little things. I use the inside camera for FaceTime calls. Really? The inside camera is so shit though, man. It looks so bad. I suppose if you're just doing FaceTime calls, like you're literally video streaming. Like, you know, people aren't like doing video calls in 4K, 120 frames per second and stuff like that, right? Just need to have the face there. I do suppose. I'm sure there is obviously use case for it. Why would they have it in if it wasn't necessary at all? But literally, if you're just using a normal selfie camera on it, it's going to look way better. And use the back cameras, also going to look way better. But if you want to use that big screen, and you want to use that, I'm sure there is use case. As you said, some FaceTime calls and stuff like that. I don't really FaceTime people, so that's not a scenario that works for me. But not all of these features are made for me. So, yeah, fair. Yeah, at least there is people there that get use out of it. Me personally, I've literally never used it. First time been in the stream since I followed. What's up, dude? Oh, my camera is dead. Rest in peace, camera. It is actually quite warm in the stream room right now. I never open my window because it only actually got warm over the last hour. I assume it's an eSIM instead of a physical SIM too. Hey, you can use both. Yeah, you can use both. My food's gone rotten. Do I have your raw? We got some of these bits. We can eat some of these. Yeah, you can put a physical SIM in it too, like micro or mini or whatever fucking the SIMs are nowadays. I don't know what they're called. But yeah, you can also use an eSIM if you'd like to as well. Nom nom nom. And I'm going to drink one of these. And there we go, stacking up. I have no idea if the spot I'm going to... Actually, this is another dig spot. This might be the final bunker I'm looking for. If this is the final bunker, because I know that directly across from the lake, so on the left side of the lake, I know it's a cave that literally just has some items in it. It's a super small cave. Like, it's literally just a little bit of a storage cave. Like, you don't even adventure in it. It's a circle. That's it. But I do know on the other side, there is a dig spot. If this dig spot is the final maintenance room, that means we're about to find the katana, which is super exciting. We also just got the compound bow. So we now have the firefighter axe, we have the crossbow, we have the compound bow, which I haven't actually used yet. We just got it. And then in this, if this is the one, that means we'll be able to get the katana, and I am very interested in using the katana to chop some stuff up. I imagine it'll be probably faster and probably have a little bit more range than the axes. I hope it can dismember. If it can't dismember people, then I'm gonna be a sad potato, because that's one amazing thing about it, yeah. Hey guys, actually, come here. I wanna test out this bad boy. I want to see the damage you can potentially do with it. Can I one-hit body you with this? Okay, and I think he had leaf armor on as well, and that one-hit bodied him. Uh-oh. That guy had bigger armor. It took 2 hits, which seems about right, honestly. 1 hit to the body? Okay, okay, okay. Also, this compound bow looks amazing. Big boy. 1 into the heart. 1 into the heart. So 2, 3, 4. Let me pick up the last one. There we go, it did. 4 to the body on a big guy. That's pretty fucking good, man. I think the crossbow would have done that. I think the crossbow for one of those big boys to the body is 3. But I can shoot out 4 shots in this at the same speed I can shoot out 2 shots in the crossbow. So a little bit less damage, but I can chunk out twice as much. So my damage per second is going to be higher with this. So my single damage is going to be higher with the crossbow, but my damage per second is going to be higher with the compound bow because I can put more out. So if I have 5 enemies in front of me, I will kill those 5 enemies faster with this weapon. Where if I have a single enemy in front of me, it makes more sense to use the crossbow. Okay. Which makes sense, honestly. That's honestly how it should work. Compound bow. Very nice, man. Yeah, I'm game to fuck around with this for a bit. Oh, also another positive with the compound bow is we have 3 different ammo types we can use with it. We can use stone arrows, we can use 3D printed arrows, and we can use carbon fiber arrows, which usually kind of just penetrate armor most of the time. I think is the only difference with them. I don't know if velocity has anything. We'll have to do some testing on the different arrow types. We'll have to find some enemies to test that out on. That actually could be really cool too. But we have multiple arrow types we can use for it as well. It's faster, requires 2 hands. Oh, wait. Okay. We, unfortunately, I was going to see if I could put like a laser sight on it or something. Now, is it just because it's equipped I can't? Because we can put a flashlight and a laser sight on the crossbow. Honestly, it's useless. No, nothing for the compound bow. I was going to see if we could put a laser sight on this. That could have been kind of cool. But no. Alright, let's find out if this dig spot will bring us in to get the fucking katana. I would love to get it. What the fuck? That guy didn't even flinch. Up the bum. How strong is your fucking armor, dude? Yeah, that armor is strong. The sound of this bow is beautiful. The sound of this sounds so good. Oh, this leads me to a cave. Okay. I don't remember a cave being here. Eh. What's in this cave then? Let me update that. Skirt, skirt. Yes! What key card does he use? That was the orange one. Which one is the orange one? Yellow is VIP and orange is maintenance. I think it was the maintenance one we just used. Spiders. I think that was the maintenance one we just used.
Get down, son!
I am Dan. Who the fuck are you guys? What the fuck? Fuck your ads! Fuck your ads! Fuck you, Twitch! Fuck you, long time! What the fuck just happened? So I think that was the VIP card, not the maintenance one. Okay. Right, well, let's go ahead and find out what's going on. That guy got shot in the shoulder. He should be fine. He had a shotgun. That other guy had a fucking hammer of a fucking pistol in there. We had some other guys coming in. All right, let's go hunt them down and fuck them up and see what's actually going to happen. On the next segment of the stream, because that is going to be us done for the day. Boys and girls, thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. I hope you, of course, had some fun, but that is us done for the day. We'll be hopping back in tomorrow, continuing off from exactly where we are. Let's see what fucking happens. I thought we were going into one of the maintenance rooms. Turns out we weren't. I thought I was better get a katana. Turns out I got eaten by a giant fucking slug. Tune in tomorrow to see what else is happening. Until then, thank you for everyone who tuned in. Ending off today's stream on 665 active subs. Oh, one away from 666. And Nobby, that's his name, deal with it, coming in with the 2,000 biddies being top of the day. Guys, girls, thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. Hope you had some fun as per usual. Hope you had a good laugh. Hope I made you sigh and roll your eyes a couple times. That's pretty much all we're here for. Until then, thank you for tuning in. Back live tomorrow, rocking some more video games. Make sure you turn on your notifications.
Just dropped 1 tier 1 subs and has gifted 102.
That's a number. Look, that's a number right there. Wow, that's the number. Thank you, Blue. Muchly appreciated. Right fucking there with that 666. Thank you very fucking much. Until then, that is us done. If you've not already, follow the stream, get connected, turn on the notifications, slap your dick against your keyboard if you want to, or your phone screen, whatever works. And of course, make sure you check out our socials. Type in the chat !links. That will give you all of our links. So Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, OnlyFans, Twitch, Twitter again, because for some reason I felt like saying Twitter 3 times, and merch and all of our links, believe it or not. Check them out, !links. Until then, have a good rest of your day. See you tomorrow. We're gonna go see what the fuck's happening over here. Bye.